Nope, no bread spam. I'm already here. And I was trying to get audio to play, but it didn't want to play on the break screen. So, we're here again with Chipmonk. We're going to be playing through Tamriel Rebuilt. But I'm going to change things up a little bit. First of all, I took off the Boots of Blinding Speed because they're too quick. You know, I don't want to rush through all this. You know what I mean? Hello, Tazamain. Good morning, Mikojos? Mikojos? Also, because I don't want to limit myself too much, I'm going to probably use bow and arrows. You know, maybe get like sneak attacks from a distance. Do some fisticuffs. And then beat people down with blunt weapons. And I think I want to get a mace, a one-handed mace, so I could use shields. So Chipmonk is... I guess he's gonna be more like a... I guess like a cleric? Would a cleric that be clerical? Maces, bows, I have no idea. We're gonna primarily use the majors and minors. We're gonna use everything. Other magic schools, if the utility comes up, maybe we'll use them, but I doubt it. The last time we left off, we killed all the slavers in this slaver camp. Kind of ended on a high note. Freed a bunch of slaves. And now I think I want to do guild stuff. Something with a guild. Get like a specific goal instead of just wandering randomly. Just having some casual fun instead of a challenge? Yeah, pretty much, but I'm still... You know, I want to still be a monk. So we're going to definitely do fisticuffs, which I actually need to change the keybinds here. Real quick. So I can put my fists on 2. Oops. Nope, didn't want to do that. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Game's hard. Yes. So if I press 2... There we go. Fists. Up by unbound attack. Is it use? There we go. Okay. Where are we in Nirn? We are on the mainland. Or, well, a bit of the mainland. I realized yesterday when I was showing off the map, when people asked, my stupid face was in the way. Because it was here. So I moved it. We're here. And this is where we are right now. The Mudrethi Plantation, which was a slave market. Are there any other contents besides Tamriel? Continents? Well, in the Elder Scrolls universe, yes. There's Akavir. But beyond that, I don't know. Well, what's funny is if you look at the entire world of Tamriel, it fits perfectly on like a piece of paper because it was originally... What the heck is that? That was a netch. It was originally just a D&D sort of campaign, so it was a map that fit on a piece of paper. What is this? Is this a friend? A mole crab. Huh. Morrowind is disgusting. So here's the question. Do we do Fighters Guild? Thieves Guild?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Or Mages Guild? Mages Guild might be tough because I don't do magic. All I have is Restoration.
Why do you approach?
I already did Mages. Well, I didn't do Mages in Tamriel mainland. There are new quests for these guilds in the mainland. So, yeah, let's do a poll. Where's my poll? Don't take that out of context. What do? Fighty Guild? Steely Guild? Or, Imperial... Not Imperial. Tribunal... stuff. Is there another? There's... Yeah. There's a poll.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Gonna assume the guilds would probably start in Old Ebonheart. I already get a hang of it. I know exactly where I'm going. Seems our Chipmonk is not above stealing. Absolutely not. Have I fixed the delay? The delay is what it is. The latency is as narrow as I can make it. Alright, Steely Guild 1. We're gonna be a thief. Where do we start it?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Any word from the guild? Guild guide? Nope, that's the Mages Guild people. I have skooma. Oh.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Somebody must know about the Thieves Guild. I can sell the Khajiit skooma. I mean, I know I could Google it,
You have questions?
where the Thieves Guild starts, but
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I wanna try to figure it out. Hello, Rex Bellator. It's going well. We're going to do some Thieves Guild stuff on the mainland, but I'm trying to figure out where to find them. Who'd have thought thieves would be tough to find? I mean, it's not like the Fighters Guild where they just have a sign. Although, actually...
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Head on.
Yeah. Alright, last time I started doing some alchemy, so I have fatigue potions. I should be fine. Probably a tavern. Ah, yes, a tavern. That does make sense. Bank. The Moth and Tiger. I assume that's a tavern. That sounds very taverny. Bardenfelthies will tell you about their contacts on the mainland. Oh, interesting. Fetcher's Pawn. Oh, it's a shop. Any maces? Nope.
No.
Yep, playing the monk character. It's not the exact same character that I was using for the video that I made of it. It's a new character, but spiritually, it's the same guy.
I really don't have time
Oh,
for this.
that's an interesting
Make it
looking
quick.
wood elf. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some archery too. Buy some arrows. Do you have a bow? You don't have a bow? You sell arrows but no bows? You sell arrows and crossbows. What kind of a wood elf are you? How many shops? Like a city. Just start stealing. You don't need a teacher for that. A dedicated Fletcher called the perfect quarrel in that alley. Ah. A brick mason. A woodworker, mystical emporium. Where was that? Yeah, oh, there's the inn. Man, this really does feel like a city. They did a good job. Hirsine itself. Hirsine's probably a bit more hirsute than myself. A silver longbow. That could be useful for fighting things that are weak to silver. Assuming silver bows makes it silverifies the projectiles. All the first-time chatters. Hello, everyone. Wish Balmora was this densely populated. I mean, walking around Old Ebonheart kind of tanks my FPS to like 30 frames instead of, normally 60. So I'm assuming in 2002, computers probably couldn't handle something this populated. So that's why they didn't do it.
Go ahead.
I do wish the quick select thing in Morrowind is more like Skyrim's. It's just because it's like, you can keybind it, but you can also just like quickly favorite things, and they're just right there. Wild to have Morrowind run like hot dog water in 2024. Well, also it's OpenMW, so it's simultaneously more optimized, but also has options to be more taxing, I guess. Why new start? This isn't a new start. This is the same as the last stream. Same character. Old Ebonheart made me turn down my view distance. And actually, that might not be a bad idea. What's my view distance at right now? 3. And maybe this will give it more atmosphere. That didn't change anything. Well, if it doesn't look... It doesn't look like anything changed, so nothing changed.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I did take off the boots of blinding speed, though. Just so we can enjoy the sights a bit better. There it is. FPS still rocking the 30. I don't know, it's gone up a bit. Turning makes it a little... Once we get out of Ebonheart, it should be fine. Whoop.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Nice hat. He has a good hat. Where the hell? It's over here. Jeez. Be funny if this wasn't a tavern. Nope, don't care about your songs.
There's a barrel.
See, in here, my FPS is 60.
That's where you'll find it.
I actually, I can hear my computer, the fan, turning down. Mitten the launcher, 16 tiles down to 6. Oh. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Just glad we can't hear the comical footsteps. Shouldn't have mentioned it. Oh. Colovium Battle Wine. Sanctuary 5 points for 30 seconds. Interesting. Yay. I changed the subscribe sound. I hope that wasn't too loud. Thank you for subscribing, Sinori. You know if this will be on a VOD? Blah, blah, blah. There will be a VOD for this later. Probably, it might take a while. They take some time to like process and actually get uploaded. But probably by tomorrow, it'll be up. It's just background VODs. If you don't, there's linked on my channel if you want to find it. That's where I'll be uploading the VODs. Imperial Septum, Services, Imperial Cult.
Piece of the nine.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Got one of my videos as recommended. Good background noise? Yes, thank you. Nobody seems to... See, the problem is, no one's said anything about the Thieves Guild, so I don't know if that topic will show up. Okay, yeah, I don't like the footsteps. Wait, can you hear the subscription sounds? Is that actually coming through? You can't hear them. Oh no. Damn. Hold on. Why isn't it coming through? Ah. That's strange. Oh, it's okay. That's I see what the problem is. I have it capturing the wrong sound.
Anytime now.
So I have my application audio. So it's picking up the Morrowind's application audio, and only that, not the desktop audio. Or the alert box audio. So that's the problem. So I need to add that audio. How do I do that? Computers are hard. Nope, that didn't work. Would it be a proper stream without technical difficulties? Yep. Well, the good thing about having it only capturing application audio is that I could, like, for when I record videos, I could have Morrowind playing sound and I could be watching a video on the side and it won't pick up the video sound. So that's nice. But then we run into this issue. The growing pains of becoming foreground noise? I know, right? The struggle is real. So hard. How do I do this? Remove that. Then we want to add... sound capture. Media file, browser source... display capture. Audio input capture? Nope. Ah. Wait a minute. The struggle's owl. The gray fox stole this. Oh yeah, see, it's thematic. It's thematic because we're doing Thieves Guild stuff. What the hell? Oh wait. Okay. See if this works. Turn that down. Actually, we'll leave that there. Go to our options. We'll turn the music down just... oh no, we'll turn this down just a touch. Okay, so you can hear the music. Now...
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Glad I could make it to the stream today. Hope you've been doing well.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
There we go. Thank you for subscribing, me co-host. Yes, so the new sub sound, it's... Take Out There is so kindly offered his services. Hopefully it's not too loud, everything is a good volume. What are his rates? Surprisingly cheap. I just had to... I don't know, I had to listen to him talk about Corpus or something. I'm just gonna look up where I can start, where I can find a Thieves Guild guy. Yeah. I down mix this to mono. No, I don't have filters for that. Okay. Music was too loud. Okay. Well, I turned it down, so hopefully. Okay. The problem with I've noticed with a lot of Elder Scrolls music is that it has a lot of peaks, which is kind of frustrating. But yeah, it should be better now. So, Fitz is in Firewatch. Firewatch. They're all in Firewatch. Old Abbot, okay. He's in the Empress Kataraya Tavern. Those peaks are called epic. Yeah, well, they're epic if you're just listening to it. If you're trying to make a video, you gotta play around with sound levels and compressors. Hello, Sovantra. How's it going?
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Ooh, fancy.
Don't press your luck.
Well, that made me nervous. You walk into a building and somebody grabs his sword. Antonio Florane. Background. I've never heard of you.
Please, have a look around.
3 scales.
Fresh game.
69 salt rice. If you're using Opera GX, the stream will have a delay. I'm using Streamlabs for the actual streaming. That's the same name as the ship at the end of the Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood? Huh. Oh, yeah. The Empress Kataraya. Interesting. On phone, your stream looks over-resoluted? What do you mean?
Please, have a look
Summoned
around.
by another. Questions again.
Leave me.
We're looking for... Here you go.
I'm listening.
Just like, hello, stranger. I'm a thief. Would you like to help?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Yay, it still works. Thanks for subscribing, Mary Mac. Look like you have some skill you want to join, or maybe you want to know what we're all about. Yeah, just let me know. I'm now a toad. Now let's see some jobs. Well then, laddie, I think we ought to test your sea legs, so to speak. Yes, Captain. See what you can bring to this crew of mine. Now then, have you ever heard of the Eye of Argonia? Why does that sound familiar? Was the Eye of... Wait, not in a negative way, just not comfy? Is the sound a problem for you? Green Ka. Legendary gem of immense value, and an elusive gem at that. Oh, I'm thinking of the Eye of the Falmer from Skyrim. Always going missing, always appearing in the most unexpected places. My sources tell me that the Eye has now found its way on board the Imperial warship, Princess Morgaya. That's a person in Daggerfall, I recognize that name. Docked here in the city. It has been given to an officer of the Navy, Efai Kalicha, for safekeeping, with orders not to surrender the gem to anyone unless they know the secret code word. Luckily, I happen to know the word, but they know it. The code word is Scurvy Mudcrab. I want to get on board the warship, find Ephia, and get that gem from her. Convince her that you're a special courier or an agent working for the Navy. Remember the word Scurvy Mudcrab. Don't say or do anything that will blow your cover. Yes, Captain. Oh, wait.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Oh, wow. Actually, a scar that actually changes the eye, and not just the face around the eye.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
So, I was reading it out loud, so I have no idea what he said. Where is it? Warship. Docked in the city. Okay. She was rude to smack her with a fireball. That's basically how my first playthrough of Daggerfall went. Every time I went to talk to somebody, I'd accidentally had a fireball loaded up and threw it at them. The guards did not care for it.
Don't stand about.
You got nothing to say.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I'm guessing it's probably one of these boats.
No chance. None.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
How much can you spam bread until you get banned? I don't know. Could always try to find out. Is this the Princess Morgaya? Hey, it's the guy who finally got me to try Morrowind.
Speak, traveler.
Great to hear. I hope you're enjoying it. Princess Morgaya. Oh. We can level up.
Fresh
Cool looking
game.
armor. It depends if I figure out how to ban people. Fair point. Take this. I'm gonna sleep in his bed illegally. Illegally. Strength, speed, and agility. Oh. What? These are things I can't take. What kind of a ship is this?
The prey approaches.
Oh, the female Argonian.
Speak quickly.
What the hell? Oh, here's the hold. The diseases caught me off guard, all things considered. I never experienced diseases because usually... Yeah, I'm usually doing the main quest, and once you get the whole corpus thing done, you're immune to diseases. So it ends up not being a problem. Only. He's a sailor.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Close to the fire. You should also check out the Elsewhere mission in Castle Ebonheart. Never experienced diseases and you postpone the main quest. I know high elves are like 75% resistant to disease. So if you play high elves, that might be why. The worst effect is always the damage strength that you get from...
Don't stand about.
Bone walkers.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
What? Is that a double entendre? Yeah. Or not even a double entendre, that was just very direct. First playthrough, I got a mud crab infect me right away. Yeah, I almost never... It's so weird, I never deal with diseases in these games. Like, they're never an issue. But they're pretty easy to cure anyway, you just go to a shrine. And just pray. And disease goes away.
Go ahead. I'm
here's
waiting.
a fire. No, you must be mistaken. There are no artifacts of any kind about... What if I said... Scurvy mud crab? Uh-oh. Where did you learn that code word? That's top secret. You're a spy, aren't you? Before you can act, a bag is thrown over your head from behind. You are bound and dragged down to the ship's brig. I didn't expect this to happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect music. Your blindfold is removed, but you are still bound and unable to move.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Oh, why did I look away? Who gave you the secret code word? Who sent you? There's been a mistake. I'm an agent of the Navy. You can drop the act now. I know an imposter when I see one. Pretending to be an officer of the Imperial Navy is a crime, and continuing this charade will only make things worse for you. You're a thief and a spy, so start talking. Who sent you here? I want a lawyer. Nobody sent me, I work alone. Someone must have given you the secret code word. Someone must have told you of the Eye of Argonia. Someone hired you to do this job. Give me a name. Or do I have to start breaking your fingers? Well, on the one hand, I have restoration magic. On the other hand, if she breaks my fingers, I'll only have one hand. Do your worst. The ones who sent you here aren't worthy of your loyalty. They'd betray you in a heartbeat if they were in your position. Do you think they give a damn about what happens to you? It's kind of awkward that I looked away. They've forsaken you, you're alone, and no one's coming to your rescue. Come on, don't suffer in vain. Just give me a name, and you can go free. The Emperor sent me. I wouldn't be making jokes if I were you. Quit wasting my time and tell me who sent you here. Give me a name, or you can rot in the brig for the rest of your miserable life. I love how the Bostonian comes in and out on certain words. Some words are just really fun to say. Like, just really leaning into the accent. Like garbage and finger. Like fingers. Shoulders and fingers. Body parts, mostly. I wonder how different this will be. And it's not like I saved before this, so I can't... All my choices are going to be permanent. That's what we're going to go with. The only time I'm going to save scum is if I'm, like... trying to, like, steal something. Which I guess kind of defeats the purpose of being a thief, but yeah, whatever. Do what you will, I'm not talking. Really, Breton, is that your final decision? No. I changed my mind. Skeletons save scum, though? Skeletons save scum? Well, if I die, I mean... I get killed by skeletons all the time. Remain silent. I guess we're done here. You're free to go? I'm free to go. It's clear that I'm not getting anything from you, so you might as well... I might as well let you go now. You're a stalwart lad, and any captain would be lucky to have someone like you in their crew. Just get off the ship. Oh.
Get out of here.
So about that Eye of Argonia.
Okay, I'm listening.
Mission failed successfully.
Don't stand about.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Okay, so, bit of a problem here. Surely you must have realized by now there were no legendary artifacts on the ship. This was all a test of character. She's an old friend of his from his Navy days. We go way back. I told her to shake you a little to see how you'd react, to see if you could be trusted. From what I hear, you really proved yourself. Even under intense interrogation, you didn't betray the guild. Impressive. I have no reward for you. Okay, but allow me to shake your hand. I don't... You look like you have syphilis, so I'd rather you just give me some money. I'm proud to have you on my crew. From here on out, the jobs I have for you won't be wild goose chases. I promise I wouldn't try to fool you twice. She works for Captain Fentanyl, too. Yep. Alright, what's our next job, then? This job's for real. I need you to steal me a copy of Dwemer airship plans. I need them for a project of mine. I'm gonna build an airship. I want you to bring me a copy of Dwemer airship plans. Now, there are probably a number of identical copies of the plans in this province, but I happen to know that one of them is in the Fort Pelagius Tower here in Old Ebonheart. How convenient. In a room where all sorts of contraband items are kept. Getting to the tower through the front door might be too difficult a task even for a master thief. Instead, I suggest you take a more underground approach. You can use the sewers to access the tower unseen. There's an outfall pipe at the docks where you can enter the sewer system, if you're not afraid to get a little wet. Monkey de Bella, baby. Once you're in the sewers, the secret entrance to Fort Pelagius shouldn't be too far off. It's the first door on your left, then you should be able to walk up the stairs to the contraband... the directions. We'll have to look back in the journal for that. Build an airship and fly to Solstheim. Build an airship and fly to Strosmkai. Remember when I had a quest for Solitude to steal a bunch of stuff for an X amount of gold equivalents and thought to steal from the palace? Problem is I became friends with the court, so all the expensive stuff was marked as not stealing. Yeah, in Skyrim you can't steal from friends. Everybody's very generous. I was just adjusting my mic. Let's see though, because when I turn my head like this, I'm kind of looking away, so I wanted to move it a little closer. Because this is where chat is. This is where the game is. So. You don't need spooky shadows climbing up the walls. Why not have it sit under you? By having it slightly off angle, it prevents me from breathing directly into it and like hitting it with plosives. You know, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle pepper. You don't want that. Hello, Bradish. Where are we going again? Fort Pelagius Tower. He said go underground, or go through the sewers. An outfall pipe in the docks.
This scent is new.
Outfall pipe. Or do you say outflow pipe? No, outfall. Assuming that's in the water. Argonians just randomly sniffing strangers. Well, what would you do? Nope, those are random rings. Gotta dive a bit. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why I was imagining like a 90s pollution cartoon where it's just like a bunch of sewage just flying out into the air. I don't know why I said 90s sewage pollution cartoon. Captain Planet. I'm talking about Captain Planet. I think I found it. More of a sewer than Mournhold. Well, some people made a good point that the sewers in Mournhold are probably rain sewers. No, damn it, I didn't mean to drink that. Rain sewers rather than sewage sewers, which makes sense. Looking for lockpick. The arrow. So strange that you're left-handed with a bow. City of Light. City of Sewers. Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm not here. Have you used your primary hand to pull the string? Well, that's what I'm saying, is you're pulling it with your left hand. Which is strange. Like, wouldn't you pull it with your dominant hand? At least that's my thought.
Yes.
Wearing glasses? Huh. Turning footsteps on might actually help. Why? Just so I can hear people walk? I think the only reason why I hate footsteps is just because I jump a lot. So I just hear the plap, 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 plap every time you jump. Maybe I should just shouldn't jump that much. Save stamina. Damn it. I need to get more lockpicks. Right, I have these scrolls. Right. What if I'm left-handed? Oh, Azure, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, if you're left-handed, it makes sense, but you also wield weapons. Well, even that is left-handed. That's interesting. But the dagger is right-handed. I need lockpicks. There's a mark. Maybe what's-his-face will sell me some lockpicks. Captain. Love that you switch content from one game I love to the other. That's good. The Elder Scrolls are great. And Morrowind's very fun. Especially when you have no idea what you're doing. Because I've never played Tamriel Rebuilt, so this is all uncharted territory for me.
I hope this won't take long.
Our doors are always open.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
I knew somebody'd have them. Oh, he's got Akash's lock splitter, too. I'll keep one of those on me, just in case. Oh, but he only sells one Master Lockpick? Ugh. He's got restocking Journeyman. Oh, that'll be good for now. We'll put the lockpick on here. Although I have that bound to 0 instead of 2. Not that it matters to any of you. You have learned Orc's Eye from this book. Orc's Eye? What? Night Eye. Orcs can see in the dark? What does Tamriel Rebuilt add to the game? A bunch of Tamriel. Well, the mainland mostly. Or not mostly, but it adds a lot of mainland Morrowind. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Maybe I should just go back to Balmora and buy lockpicks from Nileno Dorvain. I've been playing the critically acclaimed MMO. Oh yeah, the memes. Lock too complex. Damn it. Damn it. Wait. Oh, I was thinking like, is there a key? There isn't. There's a key hidden somewhere here. Oh, no keys. Time to visit the scroll cellar for Onduzi. Does it change Mournhold in any way? Mournhold hasn't been added yet. But I believe they will be adding it. And the tribunal stuff will be... like, it'll be a city that you can just walk into from... like, you won't have to teleport into Mournhold, you can just walk there. I think that's an idea that they're gonna do. We could go to Solstheim and grab those gloves. That boost security. Or we do have restoration.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Can you ask your question quickly? The blue plates are nice, but
Fastest way.
the brown ones seem to last longer.
Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Actually, if I divine from here, will I go back to Ebonheart? Aha! Who needs fast travel? When you can just use this convoluted system of teleporting between places. Ow. Seduce the lock? Yeah, if only. One thing I'll give Daggerfall is that you can just punch doors open. Will I be attending Runefest? No. I'm not gonna fly to the UK. It's expensive, man.
What do you want?
Why fly when you can drive? You just gotta drive really fast so you don't sink. Do I still have those scrolls of Icarian Flight? I do. Yeah, let's go get those, go grab those gloves for security. And marksman. Or whatever they have there.
Quickly,
the thing
Outlander.
behind
I haven't
thirst.
much time.
Speak, traveler.
Can you go to Europe from Alaska in the winter? I don't think it gets that cold. I don't think it's gotten that cold since, like, 20,000 years ago. I pre-built these nav meshes. I don't know why... What's the point?
My
Just
time
use
is
water
precious,
walking.
so make it quick.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so this jump might not be that far because I'm weighed down by weight. But it'll still be decent. Oh, I have the Windwalker scrolls too. Use those. How am I... Where? Oh, here it is. Gotta line it up right and go. This game is so dumb.
I took care of it, didn't I? You there, can you help a warrior in trouble?
No, I can't. Would it be water driving for vehicles? No, because if you look really closely at tires on cars, they're actually covered in tiny little feet. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Man, that jump didn't really... That didn't take me very far at all. Just realized I was very off to the left. What have we stolen already? We tried to steal... Yeah, he's okay. We tried to break into this place, but we couldn't pick the lock. So I'm grabbing those gloves that boost security. And then we're gonna go back. Nope, I'm out here. I can't not spam jump when I'm going up a hill. Is the Nomad cosplay still happening? I have no plans for that. Unfortunately. I mean... There you go. Just like I don't have to do anything. Wouldn't the wizard staff be useful to you? What, Trebonius's? The Archmage? Probably. But I also decided, I might get just a mace. A mace and a shield. Just, you know, because why not? Instead of just doing staves. Marksman, Night Owl. I'll take the Ebony Hours of Slaying. I feel like they're kind of cheap to use, but I'll use them if I need them. And... fine. The bear must be so confused. It's on my eye. Ah. At least after you do everything in the mainland, there will be parts of Skyrim and Cyrodiil to play too. Yeah, the mainland stuff should only take like, what? A couple hours? Ah, good.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Hoorah, yeah. Imperial Marine.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Why am I here again? It adds more than mainland Morrowind. I think there are side projects associated with Tamriel Rebuilt that also adds like Skyrim and Cyrodiil. Like they're different mods, but I think the groups are like there's a lot of overlap between the groups. Airship plans, right. Long-standing war tax repealed. In generous decree, Uriel Septim VII, long may his reign be to surprise the Empire by repealing. I can't talk. I'm less literate than medieval people would be.
The Nine and the Empire.
Which actually, that's a misconception. They weren't illiterate.
The Nine and the
couldn't read
Empire,
Latin,
citizen.
so that made them illiterate. But they had their own ways of communicating via text. Don't let facts ruin a good joke. Or a good joke. I'm gonna go make dinner, see you in a bit. See you around, Azrai. Ah, they have little, I'm guessing there's like arrow slit things outside. Since there are arrows here. Unless these are toilets. Latrines. Why would it have been hard to get in through the front? On the VOD from Wednesday, someone said Anvil will release sometime this year. Neat. A room where all sorts of contraband items are kept.
Stolen for the last time.
I didn't realize there was somebody who could see me. Dice. looking for a book, like a mage. Ugh. I'm also just looking for anything interesting.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
I'm not even in the right tower, am I?
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Emperor,
This is the right
King,
tower.
and Justice, citizen.
You stop saying the same. You freaking, everybody's saying the same thing. Emperor, King, and Justice.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Oh, this is... I'm
Care to tell me what this is about?
right here. The first room I was in. Ooh. This place is full of stuff. But you're the problem here.
Get out of here!
Damn it.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Go away. Ooh. Booze. More booze. I'm gonna take these drummer coins. They can cover us off a bit. Take that. Take the glass. Crimson Nirnroot intensified. Crimson Nirnroot.
You scoundrels!
Damn it. No, that was somebody else.
So what's this regarding?
Don't look at me. I just wanted the experience. Lockpicking ASMR. There is something very... There's like this brilliant ASMR quality to the sound effects of old games. I've noticed the same thing when woodcutting in old school RuneScape. Verminous Fabricant Elixir. Where did they get that? Oh, Dwemer stuff, right? Anything else of value that's not that heavy? Dwemer Sword. Centurion parts. Hello, Lydiana. a spoon in a locked chest. Ain't no fork of horripilation. That's for sure. Can you join the Kimono Tong? I think I asked this already. I'm guessing not. No. Well. Love your OSRS and Morrowind content. Thank you very much, Spo the Cat. She's not oblivious, she's just, she's part of the guild.
Yes. That guy asks way too many questions.
Excuse me. There's no one else in this room. Talk in your head. Rude. I asked one question.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Going
all right
along the docks.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is just like how Morrowind works with water levels, but there's something I really like about that. How the water level is, you know, straight but the barrel's crooked. You know, it's like not... The water is not part of the barrel. It's independent, so it has its own physics. It seems. I like that.
Greetings, Breton. How may I help you?
I heard a sound effect and I was like, what the hell was that? 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Green Ha. UCMPA. I was trying to, like...
Is it necessary
say the whole name out loud, but I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it.
What do you ask of me?
Yep, bread. Ah.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Captain Fentanyl, I got the airship plans. 700 gold. Not bad. I should add a different Dagoth sound effect to the gift sub sound thing, so it's not just a ding dong. Or whatever that sound would, whatever you would call that sound. You have the airship plans. Let's see them. Fascinating. The vessel is clearly made of heavy metal, and yet appears to be lighter than air. Yes, this will be most helpful to me. I can't wait to get working on this. I hadn't forgotten about you, Chipmonk. I'll pay you 700 drakes for the plans. It's almost double their black market value, but you've earned it. Now, I do have more jobs for you, but Morrowind wants to talk to you first. She says it's urgent. Who is Morrowind? Is it you? It's not you.
You have business here?
It's you. Nalara's debt. Need to settle Nalara's debt. We might be thieves, but we're also citizens of Old Ebonheart. We care for our city and its people and their well-being, because if they aren't doing well, then we can't steal their stuff. Especially the poor people on the east side. As far as I'm concerned, they're under the guild's protection. Under my protection. Now one of them has contacted us for help. I must warn you that there is no reward to be gained for this job. If anything, you might lose a few coins. Even with that knowledge, are you willing to help? Yeah, okay. Make it one of the unused Dagoth voice lines. Did you get a false copy of Sunder? Good. As I said, Nalara needs our help. We have a rival gang here in the city. Delagia's gang. Led by Otribus Delagia, a mobster from Cyrodiil. He and his gang seek only to exploit the poor of Ebonheart. Old Ebonheart. They own some of the houses here on the east side. Nalara is one of their tenants. She hasn't been able to pay her rent and is now facing eviction, or worse. I want you to go to her and find a way to help her. Rich people from a foreign country coming over and buying a bunch of property and then renting it out to locals at ridiculous prices? What a fantasy world. A word of warning before you leave. Which is corporations in general doing that. The gang might be a bunch of thugs, but they have the law on their side. With the law on their side? What? Topical. They might try to provoke you to get a violent reaction out of you. That's not something I want you to do. Why? We thieves should use our heads, not our fists. Excuse me. Have I joined the wrong guild? If you're not cunning enough to handle this without resorting to violence, then it's better to just give up. Keep that in mind. Return to me when Nalara's debt has been settled.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Nalara. Just cut down on the Kwama toast. Oh, I've read. I was like, did they misspell finest? But no, it's Pine Fist. Where is Nalara's house? Settle things without fighting. Reveals mighty staff. That could mean two things. What was her house? Oh, that's Delagia's house. Oh, Delagia's, or he's fancy. His house has 2 doors. Oh, there it is. Wish I'd remember to check for the stream. Did I miss much? Not really. We're doing Thieves Guild stuff.
I'm waiting.
On the mainland. Just steal all her stuff. I'll help you with the rent. Hold on. They're really bad people, Chipmonk. I'm scared of them. How much do you owe? Are you gonna help me? Oh, thank you, Chipmonk. I understand you owe Delagia's gang some money. I can't say how much exactly they think I owe them. Whenever they come to collect the rent, they just say an amount. 1 week it could be 50 septims, the next 150. Makes no sense to me. Last time they said I would have to pay them 3,000 septims. I don't have that kind of money, so they said they'd give me a loan. They felt wrong, but they made it seem like I had no other choice, so I borrowed the money from them. Uh-oh. I'm just a humble trader. I don't make much money. There's no way I could ever repay the gang back. And they're losing their patience with me. They will throw me out of my home, that's for sure. And I fear they'll hurt me for this. Oh, wow. Green coming in, giving out all the gift subs. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Straw roof equals poor housing. Which is weird, because apparently thatch roofs were very, they were very good. I like keeping out rain and such. Really, you can punch this guy and it'll be fine? Well, they told me not to be violent. Specifically, they said use your head instead of your fists. Like, I was she called me out directly. I gotta go talk to some guys. I gotta employ the develop part of my monkeyness.
I've had enough of you.
This is Mr. Delagia's house. You can't just waltz in here. You don't have anything sharp on you, do you? Well, I do, but I won't use it. Smart. Only a fool would come unarmed. Now go about your business. Maximilian Rain does the talking for the boss. Oh my god, dude. Man green. It's just... It's like, oh, this guy lets me spam bread. I'm gonna... And he doesn't ban me. Crazy, man. Thank you so much. Maximilian Rain does the talking for the boss. Speak with him if you aren't here just to waste our time. Okay. People are weird.
I haven't time for fools.
I hope this won't take long.
You're under Mr. Delagia's roof, citizen. I'm Rain, the numbers guy. Unless you're here on business, I'm gonna have to ask you to beat it. Yeah, Nalara's one of our tenants. Her rent's overdue. But she hasn't paid back her loans. Why'd you ask? She can't pay you back. Tough luck, it's not our fault she can't pay us back. She should have thought about that before she became our tenant, and before she loaned money from us. She knows the rules. People who don't pay their debts to Mr. Delagia, they end up in the streets. No amount of crying is going to change that. Why is very underrated. I don't know if I've ever had rye bread. Sourdough is delicious. I love sourdough. I had a sourdough starter, and I was making sourdough with it for a while, and then... the thing with sourdough bread is if, or with the starters, is if you don't, like, you kind of have to, I can't remember the word, you have to, like, cull it, almost, you have to, like, throw out half of it and then put more flour in, and do that every so often, so it, like, stays fresh, and if you forget to do that for a while, the alcohol in it builds up, and then it gets, like, a black, like, grossness on top, which is fine, it's just, like, the alcohol from the natural yeast and bacteria that's in it that kind of ferments some of the sugars. You know, you just dump it out, you replace it, and you just refeed it. Because if you don't feed it, it goes anaerobic, I think, so it starts converting stuff into alcohols instead of... It's a whole chemical process. So I had that in the fridge, and somebody thought it went bad, and they threw it out. So, yeah. So that sucked. I lost my starter. And I never bothered trying to make another one. How much does Nalara owe? You're just exploiting the poor. I'll let the guards know of this. You're going down. What they're doing is legal. I want to discuss this matter with Otribus Delagia. Agreed it's her own fault. I'm not going to help her. Ooh, what should we do? How much does she owe? Brett is in better shape doing aerobics. Yeah. The overdue rent and the loan is a total of 1,500 septims. She said 3,000. Is there something we could do to make that debt disappear? Maybe if you did a little job for me first, then I'd be willing to make her debt go away. What's the job? I have some paperwork I need to finish from Mr. Delagia. This is Delagia. But for that, I need Mercia Vendici's signet ring. Now she's the director of the East Empire Company, so I figure she must be really busy all the time. Best not to bother her with asking for the ring. It'd be much better if someone just took the signet ring without asking. I'll steal the ring for you. They're lone slaughterfishers. They'll have you pay 1.5k, then still charge her 3k. Oh man, right? But if everything they're doing is legal, I assume it's, above board, so they have things in writing. So when I deal with her debt, writing will be done and then it'll be absolved. Hopefully. And then the Thieves Guild can forge a loan certificate and then we can get the money from her. Always thinking. I happen to know that Vendici keeps her signet ring in the upstairs dressing room of her manor. One can enter that room unseen through a trapdoor on the roof. I suggest you find a way to get to the roof. Might be worth a shot to try to jump there from the balcony of the neighboring chapel. Anyway, the signet ring is somewhere in the dressing room. Find it and bring it to me. And Nalara's debt is as good as gone. Cross my heart. Some will cross your heart. Above board like stealing rings. Well, they're not going to write that in the ledger. They're just going to write it as, I performed a task that was worth a certain value. And then they write on the loan certificate, paid. Ring Stealer is a new custom class. There you go. So we gotta go to the chapel and jump to the manor. Do I have a mod list anywhere? I'm using the I Heart Vanilla mods, which you could find on the OpenMW mod list package website. Like you can find it from the OpenMW.
Greeting.
From their website, you can find it. It's not a lot of mods. And I'm also using an animation mod. It's Macar, or MCAR. That just changes first-person animations. Makes them look a little different. But it's mostly OpenMW that does a lot of the heavy lifting. Ooh, look at this place. Oh, this looks like an Oblivion chapel. Hello, Lodorio. Oh, there's Martin. I was about to say he's not born yet, but yeah, he probably is. Altar of Talos. To Talos, whose endeavor fills the hearts of men.
Wealth beyond measure out there.
What town is this? This is Old Ebonheart, in the Tamriel rebuilt mod. Oh, that's a mask. It scared me. Jeez. Did you miss much? Not a ton. We're just doing some Thieves Guild stuff. We're trying to steal a ring
Emperor, King,
to pay off someone's debt. I mean, I could just pay the 1,500 septims, but this seems more fun. Also, they're my septims. How do we get to the balcony?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Jeez. Architecture is so cool.
Outland.
They did such a good job with this mod.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Man, Green, all the subs. You're going crazy. I don't understand why they refer to themselves as the Imperial Cult. Like, if you're in a cult, you wouldn't refer to your cult as a cult, right? That's weird.
Yes, sir?
Cult in the Roman sense. Which is religion, basically. Ooh, what do you got? Got an iron mace with some shock damage. A Cash's lock splitter. Does everybody have a Cash's lock splitter? What's going on? To appear more cultured. Speaking of subs, thank you for uploading subtitles on the videos. I'm sure most people don't even notice, but they're greatly appreciated. A lot of people do notice, and like on the one hand, I'm glad people are using them, and I'm glad it's helping people. But the fact that enough people have noticed that I've done it it kind of forces me that I have to keep doing it. Like I can't skip out on it, or else people will notice. But I like doing it just because I think I'm not the most... I don't enunciate very well, I'll admit. I'm not the most eloquent of speakers. And it's just good, just in general. Accessibility and all that. And it's surprisingly fast. The AI that exists now, that can that can transcribe speech to text, is amazing. Damage it. Personality and luck. The Silver Staff of Chastening. Oh man, that's a devious weapon. Crossbow of Sureflight. Fortify marksman by 15 points for 30 seconds. Damage health 10 to 15 points for 1 second on touch. One of the actually good and sensible uses for AI. Yeah, it's there are services where you could pay actual people to transcribe the stuff, but the AI is just like so much better. Like it's just so fast. It does take some time to fix the errors though and tweak the timing. But it doesn't take so much time that it's worth me paying someone to do it. You know, it's like it's quick enough that I can't justify paying someone to do it because I could just do it. I'm gonna buy this bow, or this crossbow. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the mace. I just need to find a light shield. Oh, actually, instead of a crossbow, I'll get this bow. Well. Oh no, that damages me. I don't want to damage me. I just need to get some bolts.
This scent is new.
Take some gourmets with you. Yeah.
Alright, I'm listening.
How much do maces weigh in this game? 15 pounds. Or bramble plinths. Okay, where's that balcony? Oh. Isn't this charming? Where do they get sun? This door. There we go. With Talos's blessing, I break into this house. Fortify personality. Talvani bug musk. Ring. Fortified personality potions in a bathroom is interesting. Adamantium crossbow. Ooh. It's made out of wolverines. No, let me just pick the friggin'... Stop! What's the damage look? 10 to 15, and this one is 38. Or this one's 20, this is 38, but this has 10 to 15 extra, and it fortifies marksman. I could sell that, though. Interesting rafters on the ceiling. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wonder what the reason for that is. Maybe they're using the potion as soap? Maybe. You think they have light spells that can be used for plants? That's an interesting thought. Although Morrowind does have a lot of mushrooms, so maybe plants don't need that much sun. The rafters that hang a swing from. Oh, so she must have kids. For her to swing like an indoor playground. Right? Well, then what's the bug musk for? Okay, I will take a quick break, and I'm gonna refill my water, and be right back. So, you may have noticed the camera has changed angles. And the reason for that is because, I actually have hold on. I have a sit-stand desk that I can raise. And I've been sitting for a bit, so now I'm standing. Yeah. Yeah, very fancy. Because sitting is the new smoking. It's bad for you. Also, sometimes it's nice to stand for a bit instead of just sitting all day. Jesus Christ, man. Well, thank you, Green. Enjoy the subs, Dan and Japanese words, so characters. If the man was Scrooge McDuck, he wouldn't be giving out all these subs. He'd keep them for himself. Alright, what are we doing now? We gotta go back to... What's his face? Manilamal Rain. Fix the mic. There we go. Something I noticed once I got the standing desk.
Well met.
I've been recording my videos while standing, and it's amazing how much easier it is to talk when you're not, crunched up like a shrimp.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
And you stand up, you roll your shoulders back, let your diaphragm actually breathe. It's surprisingly effective. Your chest is open when you stand. Yeah. Singing while sitting isn't great either. Yeah, I assume a similar idea. Need a taller desk so I can be standing while on it. That's why I got the sit-stand desk that has like a little motor.
I suppose I have a moment.
And it's got like 4 settings so I could change between them, and it wasn't that expensive. Game's music audio balance is bugging out. That's just Morrowind's music has highs and lows. You sit with your knees? What does that mean? Oh, that's where I'm going. I thought his house was in that alley. It's not. Sit with your knees at a 180-degree angle? Wait, so if you sit with your knees at a 180-degree angle, that's just standing. Oh, exactly. Okay. I'm thinking like...
I don't think I want you around.
Sit on your knees, like
I
you
haven't
kneel.
time for fools.
Yes, friend.
You have the signet ring. Give it to me. You've been a good little thief, Chipmonk. There might be a place for someone with your skills in our organization. I'll mention your name to Mr. Delaria. Who knows, maybe we'll contact you in the near future to do another job for us. Ah yes, I'm keeping my end of the bargain. Nalara's debt is settled. You can tell her that she can keep calling that miserable hut of hers a home. Goodbye. Great. Now, where the hell does she live? Right across the street.
What is this regarding, Breton?
My debt is settled? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved me, Chipmonk. I can keep my home. Oh, what a joyful day. I have nothing to offer you as a reward, but I shall never forget this act of kindness. And please extend my thanks to Her Highness as well. She certainly made the right call picking you for this task. Her Highness. Is the leader of the Thieves Guild a queen? Wouldn't 180 degrees be stuck up in your body? Wouldn't 0 degrees be standing? An excellent point. It's in the Kataraya.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Are we Robin Hood? I think that all the Elder Scrolls Thieves stuff seem to...
Please, have a
the
look
thieves
around.
always seem to have a Robin Hood kind of vibe.
Greetings to you.
Should have just recalled this whole time.
Pleasure to meet you.
Spit it out or hit the road.
What makes you happy, but while I sit here doing my own thing, you're my background noise. Thank you, Doblin to Goblin. Skyrim, those thieves member the Thieves Guild members are just mafia. Do we not help anybody? Any of the downtrodden? I thought we did. Alara asked me to thank you, and she also called you Your Highness. I blame it on the name of this inn, of course, you know, the Empress Kataraya. Alara probably thought she was being witty, calling me Her Highness. I wouldn't overthink it if I were you, Chipmonk. Oh, I almost forgot. I think she might be the Empress. I originally told you that there wouldn't be a reward for this job. Well, here's a scroll of Akash's lock splitter nonetheless. You've earned it. Does everybody have these scrolls? You can't find them on the mainland, but they're just, I mean, on the Vardenfell. But everybody just got them here. Nilara and Moraine are roommates? I don't like it when he closes his eyes, it's creepy. An empress has to be pretty. They can't have rad, cool scars. Sure they can. They better. Well, that's the shtick, is they make her not pretty, so you don't suspect that she's the empress. I need you to find Shirai Saldro's astrography. Astrography? I've never seen... Is that an actual word or whatever? His star map. Before Antio Florane does. It's in the Saldro ancestral tomb. I was going to give you the job the whole time, but Antio Florane, one of your fellow crew members, accidentally got wind of it. Antonio is... My phone's ringing. Sorry about that. I was on the phone. Is Jim Stacy not bringing the Balmolig mirror to the mainland? Maybe he should. Astrography, synonym of uranography. The mapping of celestial bodies. I'm pretty sure uranography is... It took too long. It took too long for me to word it, and now it's not going to be funny. Okay, so Saldro Ancestral Tomb. Getting there on foot is easy. Just follow the road south from Old Ebonheart, go through the village of Dondrel, and keep in mind, keep on the main road going south until you reach the town of Vul. Okay, well, just south. Oh man, that's really far away.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Where's that shop with the bows and such? There it is. I'm gonna buy some bolts.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Yeah, I was trying to go for like a urologist joke, but I didn't want to say urologist because then uranography, urology, the sounds are too similar, so the joke structure wouldn't work. We don't want the longbow. Sell that. We'll sell these arrows and we'll buy bolts. Steel bolts. Steel. We'll get steel. So cheap. What a steal.
It's fine with me.
Oh, wait, actually.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Is bread an emote? Not one of my emotes. Wasn't Chipmonk in Tamriel? Well, he's still in Tamriel. Just in a different part of Tamriel. Now this is probably a good time to use the Boots of Blinding Speed. Just to get to where we gotta go really quick. Pip-pap, 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 pip-pap. Ooh, a Lothi Tower. Oh, and one of these weird things. I thought it said Hawaii. The sound my feet are making at night, shuffling to the fridge, trying to make the least amount of noise possible. And you also got the stair, or the floorboard creaks. We're a monk on a mission. Ow. I fell in the water. Top tier enchanted shirts in the Thieves Guild quest rewards? Maybe. Maybe we'll wear a shirt if it's good enough. Oh, you know what's annoying? The VOD I uploaded, it didn't get a copyright strike, but there were copyright claims. One for Nerevar Rising. Some random company claimed it. And some other group claimed Peaceful Waters Lo-Fi. It's ridiculous. It's like, you guys don't own these songs, one. Two, Bethesda has explicitly stated on their websites that it's fine to use their music in videos. Oh right, Silkstriders. I forgot those were a thing. Yeah, I could have traveled from...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
But yeah, it's not the first time Nerevar Rising I got a copyright claim on that. So I took it out of the video and uploaded it with a different music. The Twitch VOD has some muted parts. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very, very strange. Like, on the one hand, I like having the music playing so that there's music in the VOD. But I could also do like Twitch VOD soundtrack stuff where it takes the music out afterwards. But then I can't listen to the Elder Scrolls music while streaming because they're not in the Twitch soundtrack thing, the program. It's annoying. Not the end of the world, but it's annoying. Yeah. Nope. Not bad. Oh, I have to use it to get those buffs. I don't know why I was thinking it was when I shoot a bolt they would use this spell. Okay, so the adamantium crossbow would be better. Shh, shh. Oh, no, he saw me. Alright, time to catch these heads. Oh, you... what? I need to save more often. What the f... Okay, so here's what I'm doing.
What's this about?
I'm going to the Mages Guild. I'm going to make an overpowered resist magica spell because I'm just upset now. And I'm putting the boots back on.
Good for all, eh, citizen?
We'll take them off when we get back to where we were. These friggin' skeletons. These skeletons are my arch enemy. I've probably gotten killed by more skeletons than any other creature in this game. Probably because they're like the first things you'd come across. I know last time I was like, oh, it has to be 15 seconds. I don't care. Oops.
My patience is limited.
Yeah, mine too. There we go. I should just get the cuirass of the Savior's hide, just so I could throw that on for 100%. Inventory, we'll grab that. We'll... Yeah. Are you restricted to alchemy loops? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's too overpowered. One more chance to visit the alchemy mission.
Killed far worse than you.
Yeah, no hours debt. Continue, goodbye, see ya.
Do you seek an audience?
What is this about?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet
No hours debt. Your Highness, my cashier's lock splitter. Another job. Go to the tomb. Joke about, I don't know, P. Uranography. Okay. We good. Just watching the VOD on YouTube and poked in here to make sure I was following. Nice surprise to see you live. Oh, welcome. One more chance to visit the Elsewhere mission. When you get the Savior's Hide, you can also pick up the Scourge. Oh yeah, the thing that summons the Scamp and the Dremora. Okay, where is the Elsewhere mission? What's there? So obsessed about the Elsewhere mission for. It's in the castle. Where is the castle? I'm guessing that's the castle. The sounds are so funny. Oh my god, there's so many doors. It seems like the missions are in here. High Rock. Census office. Balenwood. Elsewhere. Oh, hello.
Go away.
You're tall. Cool, different first stocks.
The one from far away has too much Khajiit, has no time for you. One greeting, sweet Breton
Oh, neat. They got like a Daggerfall-like Khajiit. That's cool. Have I ever played Gothic? I have not. Imagine standing guard at a gate and seeing some half-naked guy sprinting at 30 miles per hour. Be the most interesting day they'd have.
Go away.
Oh, regular Khajiit feet.
So little nanos, so little time.
Are there any, What are they called? Alfiq? Is there an Alfiq here? Where's the Alfiq?
The one from far away has too much talk. Over there.
Oh, it's part of the prince's quest, so he's not here. Oh, is the prince's brother an Alfiq?
Sweet skooma.
Oh, we'll have to get back to this sometime. I like cats.
To greet you, or why do you approach? This one should leave.
Oh, well, a little dumbwaiter. Look at that. Okay, so we're in Old Ebonheart, and we need to go south toward Vol. A dumbwaiter? I don't know, that's what they're called. The little lifty, raisy food things. A kitchen lift, yeah, there you go. What's the fastest way? No, not Vivek, what the hell? Is there a silt strider in Old Ebonheart? There are boats. Maybe I can take a boat somewhere. Ooh, the low FPS doesn't help when you're running. When you're running faster than the FPS. It's kind of a problem. My favorite details in the castle is a high-rank Legion character finding the Imperial battle mages and what they were guarding.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Travel. Almasthir. I think Almasthir has a Silt Strider. Yeah, I do kind of wish I was on a character that had done some some Vardenfell guild stuff, because there's probably interesting interactions with that, but oh well. Have you considered binding your jump to mouse wheel down? I've done that before, trying to do that so I could spam level acrobatics, but it didn't work. Hello? He's trying to tell you that he cannot speak. It's a interesting bit of world building. The main quest with Tamriel rebuilt and installed actually requires you to go to the Telvanni capital to be named Hortator. Huh. Neat.
I'm listening.
I do not care for that part of the main quest. It is the least interesting part of the main quest. Just running around, talking to people.
You may walk Velos path,
Excuse me.
but your steps
Did you say
are
so?
false. We are watching you.
Oh, I didn't get more bolts. Crossbow. I swear to God, if these are Akash's...
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Whatever.
I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Juice Shrimp. Okay, good. It's not Akash's lock splitter. Would have been ridiculous.
Speak.
Look for a
The
smithy.
waters of fear are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander.
Yeah, I guess. Where's the Silk Strider here? There's just so much, like, small details that they've added that are different than mainland stuff. I just love it. So much care went into this mod, it's crazy. Ridiculous. I mean, they've been working on it for, like, the last, what, 15 years? So... they've had a lot of time. Silk Strider is up. Up. What do you mean up? There's a mainland equivalent of Boots of Blinding Speed. Oh, there you are. Why you gotta be over there, man? Barter. Because of your videos, I've been conditioned to expect a Dagoth or a monologue accompanied by the song. Yeah. Yeah. Do Silk Striders like water? I assume they like silt.
Where would you like to go?
Although I thought they only walked through waterways. Oh no, they don't. There's one in Balmoral. But then I thought the idea was that they like walked through the rivers. Like that's why there are only like there aren't Silk Striders on the eastern side of Vardenfell because like the water is not good for them. Oh, and Aldrun. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's not really any water there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So why aren't there any to the east? Can you do your thing again? Just background footsteps for 5 seconds? What do you mean? I have footsteps on. They're just very fast. Ow. The tribes people would eat them? Oh yeah, they have a bunch of dead ones, don't they? Oh, no video, just... Well, hold on. Where am I going? Where's the tomb? Uh-oh. Oh, what am I fighting? Gotta figure it out. Yep, Nick sound. Good job, y'all. Bunch of nerds. Being able to tell what things are by the sound of its sounds. Hit it. Problem with hand-to-hand in Morrowind is you need to find the thing's butt. Because it's like the perfect punching location. Otherwise you're gonna not hit its actual model. There we go. POV, there is no POV. Moth Priest POV. There was a Shagorth mainland quest that gave you the Wabbajack, which had an insane enchant rating. That put a constant effect to levitate 80 points. Wow, that is a huge rating. Not gonna die this time, you scoundrel. Oh wait, no, skeletons have a ton of fatigue for some reason. Damn it! But I saved. You get a mod that allows you to pet the scribs. Oh, they probably resist shock. Oh, I thought I walked into the wall. God damn it, wow, gee. I do not like skeletons. They are too strong. Please nerf. What the f- Am I- Didn't I turn down the difficulty? I thought I turned it down to like... Oh, it's on hard again. I remember turning it down because it's like, this is gonna be a chill playthrough. Yeah, they do got hands. Oh great, the other one sees me. Did you know that more than half of your bones are in your hands and feet? Like of the 200-something bones that you have, more than like 130 are in your hands and feet. Okay, maybe if we go in stealth. Nope, he sees me. Okay, that's one. You don't believe me? You don't have to believe me. You can look it up. There's like 30 bones in each of your hands. And feet are just leg hands, so. Okay, what am I? Oh. Alright, I don't have bolts. How does skeleton get shield? I assume they died with it. Damn. Hey, I actually hit it. Wasn't a crit, though. Aha. Ah, whoa. Talk about range. What's the point of the bow and arrow if you can hit me from halfway across the map anyway? Stop. Okay, we're not doing this. No. Ooh, he's got a staff though. Skeletons. Ugh, so difficult. It probably would help if I wore more armor, but that's no fun. There we go. Any scrolls I can blast them with? No, Chipmonk barely knows how to read. New lore, Chipmonk's illiterate. Can I hit the ghost with this? Because it's a silver bow. An illiterate monk. Yes. Well, apparently the monk archetypes in Elder Scrolls games are less, like, not Gregorian. They're not monastic monks, they're more just like, I don't know, martial arts sort of a deal. So he devoted his life to the fist, not to the page. Wait, can they be paralyzed? Stop. Have any health potions? Oh no, I have magic. Oh, can't be paralyzed. We have the open hand. Yeah. We have the closed fist. As opposed to an open fist. The Shaolin monks can read. Yeah, but he's not a Shaolin monk. He's a High Rock monk. Please. That's my favorite pain sound effect from Bretons. He just sounds so indignant. Like, it didn't hurt, he's just mad. What level is this skeleton? Is this like a named skeleton? It's crazy. Monk of the Bella, baby. Yep. I don't need to read. Dude, I gotta love. Oh, maybe this is maybe this is a like something poetic. I'm not fighting a skeleton. I'm fighting myself in the future. That's why he's using a staff. And it's the future, so he's better than me. That's why he's kicking my ass. Please. We did it. We did it, Reddit. It's a greater skeleton champion, see? Damn. So you died in the future? Yeah, we all die in the future. Oh, I've leveled up. Strength, speed, and luck. See, I would have used my mace, the shocking mace, but I'm pretty sure skeletons resist shock. I would like to use block. It could be useful, but I want to find a light shield. Trained in the ways of belly magics? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know what that is. Crit. Oh. It's 28 points of damage. opposed to the Daedric Staff's 16. Should we switch to a giant friggin' hammer? Big strong is good. Yeah, I think we'll take this with us, and maybe we'll do like you know, punch people down and then just take out the sledgehammer and do one really strong hit. Oop, I hit my desk. One really strong hit. What is a hammer but a fist weapon? Yeah. Flesh maces. Oops. Oh. He was just going about a day. Dire flame arrows, nice. We need to level up strength a lot more too. So I'm starting to approach my carry limit because I'm hoarding a bunch of garbage. Like I still have this Steam Centurion head with me because I feel like it'll be useful. I need a spoon. Oh, in case I find ice cream. Oh no, topaz. Yeah, it's gone. One thing I have to get used to is the animation mod that I have. Like, it doesn't slow down the attacks, but it makes it kind of feel slower. So usually when you raise a two-handed weapon, it'll raise off the screen, but it'll still take a moment for it to be ready to swing. This makes it more obvious when it's fully drawn back, but it feels slower, so it's weird. Even though it's not slower, it's actually a better animation. I should get a cure poison spell. Oh, I forgot I had this restore fatigue spell too. I gotta use that more. Gems. The full drawback gets you full damage though? No, it does. But in the base game, it's not like it's not obvious when you're fully drawn back. So you might, whoops. So you might do it earlier. Like you might swing earlier than you expect, but this one, it's there, now it's fully drawn. Like once it goes off the screen, you're fully drawn back. Do I have a probe? I do have a probe. These heavy weapons use a lot of fatigue. But I have magic that can restore my fatigue. Never mind. It's probably better to use potions to restore fatigue, just because fatigue potions are easier to make. Magical potions, I don't believe, are as easy. Unless Tamriel rebuilt changed some stuff. Added some new things to vendors. Always love the whispering sound effect. Yeah, it's creepy, but it feels right. Because these tombs are full of dead things that are walking around.
They're the spirits of dead Dunmer. You know, after playing this game so much on max difficulty, it's actually kind of fun to not be on max difficulty. Who'd have thought? No magic. No magic. Yeah, max difficulty is just, they have stronger attacks, I have weaker attacks, basically. Ooh, what happened? What are you doing? My willpower is being drained. The interesting thing, though, is changing the difficulty doesn't affect magic, like magic spells. So if you have a spell that does 100 damage, it will do 100 damage. Whether you're on 0 difficulty, negative 100, or 100. And I believe the same applies to you. You don't take more damage from magic. Although, if I'm honest, I'm not a huge fan of combat magic in Morrowind. I know people love magic in this game. I'm not big on it. I like melee. I feel like magic is too unreliable, and you get reflected by everything. What? Dude! Stop! Jesus! Yeah. Thank you. What is this? Absorb willpower. As if magic was affected, bone walkers damaging your strength by 50 per hit. Oh my god, right? I like magic for things I can't do with a sharp or heavy stick. Like what? You can hit anything with a... You can hit anything with a mallet if you're determined enough. Cliff racers, I guess. Then just use a bow. Oh no, I have those dire arrows, right.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Is it starting, Connie? Welcome, Moon and Star. Come on, just hit it. He didn't survive very long. Ooh, it's a ghost. Sneak is so unreliable in this game. Why can't I be an overpowered stealth archer in Morrowind? Resisting the magic. Let's use the Daedric staff for ghosts.
to drink a potion. Yeah, I can't hit them with that. Could punch him though. Yeah, the good thing about hand-to-hand, even though it can take a while to really do damage, it uses like no fatigue. It levels super fast, uses no fatigue. You're pretty much always gonna hit with hand-to-hand. Like, what's my hand-to-hand level right now? It's 74, right? There we go. And I don't have the strength effects hand-to-hand option set because, you know, we're going to be using other weapons too. But if we wanted to, we could turn that on. Ghost types aren't weak to fight against fighting types. Ghost types are immune to fighting in Pokemon. So this is very different. Here we go. Maybe I should go to the mainland and kill the Archmage, get his stuff. His staff could be useful. What would slapping a ghost feel like? I assume it would be kind of... You know that very wispy fabric? No, it would be like, probably walking through a bunch of cobwebs. He's got a lot of health. I have an idea. Next time he goes down, do that, then we'll... Oh, it's resisting that. Oh, that skeleton was summoned. I'm surprised how accurate I am right now. That was strange. I was hitting like every hit. All because it has low fatigue, so it probably would have low evasion. I want to get hit by that skelly. The Wraith of Raldis Daruthril. Num 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 num. Gross. Ooh! What is this? Paralyze, absorb... Oh, it's not that good. I got excited, but it's kind of terrible. Glass Dagger, though, we could sell that. Brain Soul Gem. Summon Flame Maximax, we could sell that, maybe. What if I left? What if I left? The Edict. This Indoril document records a most miscellaneous legal proclamation. Okay. Glass, sell that. Diamond. Good scroll. League Step, don't need that. Why did I come here? You kindly face punch an innocent Bosmer. It doesn't matter which, just make sure it did nothing wrong. Maybe. You come here for? Oh. Oh, there's a mistake. There's a mistake. This should say astrolography. Astrolography. Not astrology. Am I, like, looking right at it? I'm not... Am I even in the right place? Have I been in the wrong place this whole time? Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, at least that was fun. And isn't that what matters? Oh, right, I got distracted by a Velothi tower. I was like, oh, look at that. I think. Face hand. It's been a while since I've seen him. Get out of here. Here we go. Well, you know. That's what makes Morrowind so fun. That's the excuse. Do I not have... I thought I had a mortar and pestle. I don't know where that went. Oh no, I thought this was a tomb, and I was like, oh, a tomb. Alright, well, if I'm supposed to get something before some other guy, he probably already got it. Valdro Ancestral Tomb. Once there, go past the town, east. Okay. Supposed to go east of Volt. Whoa. I don't know why the game's going black when I quick save. That was weird. A proposition for us. Recently invented a new enchantment I want to try out. All you need to do is give me 25 gold as part of a bet. Catch me and you earn 50 back. Okay. Gee, whoa. Oh, I lost 25 gold. I thought I'd be able to catch him. Yeah. I thought these boots were enough. Turns out they weren't. That guy went 88 miles an hour. Where is this tomb? This looks like it. Let me check the name. I'm not gonna look for him. Not right now. I got something to do that I was supposed to be doing.
You are beginning to annoy me.
I've been waiting for a while, Chipmonk, I know. I already searched the tomb and found the astrography, but please don't feel bad, after all. You've been bested by none other than the Antonio Florane, the most legendary of tomb raiders in all of Tamriel. That's something to tell the grandkids. Okay, give me it. I don't know what makes this old picture book so special. I swear I've seen a copy of this before. Compared to the other treasures that I usually find from these tombs, it's nothing to get excited about. You've seen a copy of it before? Probably in a bookshop shelf somewhere. I mean, it's just a book. Are you sure you found the right book? Of course I'm sure. There's only one in the tomb, which I searched from top to bottom. But it has to be the right one. It's called Logic, Chipmonk. Try it sometime. Better get to the back to the Empress Karaya. I know Fendis had a buyer in mind. I can get this sold for way more than he ever could to Todd Loser. I have a feeling he didn't find it. He's giving me, wasn't it the name of that guy from the Harry Potter books with the he was a fraud. Can't remember his name. Even the doors are locked. I don't think he went in there. Lockhart. Yeah. Getting a Lockhart vibe from this guy.
You
didn't even check.
To annoy me.
Ghost's already in here. Gilderoy Lockhart. That's the name. Oh, I guess that's technically a spoiler. Spoilers for a 20-year-old book. Antonio deserves a good Hasseldoor treatment. He does. Oh, it's water. I saw like wibbly wobblies that confused me. Stupid skeleton. Didn't even realize he had to drink the potion. Ah. On the book. Store health 10 points for 1 second. I wonder if there's anything else in here. The Argonian monk. Idiot, you can't walk through a door. I mean, I guess I can't walk through a door either, but I can open doors. How useless Swift Swim is in Morrowind. Barely speeds you up. I've never used Swift Swim. That's probably... I mean, I guess there's a reason why I don't. I think that's everything.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
You found the book? The right one? Excellent. The star maps are fascinating, aren't they? I might have to copy some of these pages myself. There's only 4. Before handing it off to my buyer. They might be useful in my future voyages. I'm most pleased with you. Here's your cut. Also, it's good that you weren't fazed by Antonio Florane. He sure got a lesson, didn't he? Making a fool of himself by stealing the wrong book. Ask me about new jobs when you're ready. You know the old saying, when the Nord's away, the thieves will play. Hjontjulf Firemane is out of town, which means his house is ripe for burglary. I can't talk. Hjontjulf, and yet I said Hjontjulf perfectly fine. Firemane is out of town, or at least I assume so. I don't. Is a double H a different pronunciation in whatever language Nord names are based on? Scandinavian something. He's out of town on a hunting trip and isn't coming back for some time, which means there's a perfect opportunity to steal his snow hair boots. Hontjolf's house is on the west side of town. It's probably Welsh. No, I think Nord's is like Swedish, and like or like Dutch. One second. We don't hate the Welsh, we love the Welsh. Their flag has a dragon on it. They got fishmen. Aliens in Cardiff. Nord, who lives on Craftsman Street. He left a key with Riftskald Whalebane, a fellow Nord who lives on Craftsman Street. Talk to Riftskald and try to get him to give you the key. That way you don't have to pick the lock on the door. Come back when you've got the snow hair boots. I can pick the lock. Blythe Droog.
What is
Blythe,
this
but that's
regarding
Elden Ring Wolf. Man. Second, I need to do something right quick. Over here. It means bad wolf, which is a Doctor Who thing. Oh, so Blythe just means wolf. Lovecraft based the people of Innsmouth off of the Welsh, for those who don't get the reference. Why? Why? That guy. He was something else. Oh yeah, like how he named his cat. Yeah, that's interesting stories he created, but he was certainly a man of his time. He was apparently even at during his day, people were like, this guy's pretty racist. Like even in the early 1900s, people were like, this guy, chill out, dude. Figure something out over here. Yeah, I know I'm being kind of aloof right now. I'm trying to figure something out on the screen, like not related to the stream. There's another thing I have running that's being weird.
Lovecraft would give Ulfric a run for his money. Well, the thing, though, with Lovecraft was he was scared of everything. So, you know, Ulfric would probably scare him. Like, you know, we can talk about all the horrible opinions that Lovecraft had, but clearly from a lot of his writings, you could tell that guy had some issues up here with the... Like, he had a story where he was like, it was about like a zombie doctor because of air conditioning. Like, he was scared of air conditioning. The guy had problems. What is the next thing I'm gonna do? Hunting trip, Riftskald. Where do I find Riftskald? Lives in Craftsman Street, which I assume is this one. With all the craftsmen.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Hitler or Lovecraft? Oh, jeez. Well, they're both from the same, they're both contemporaries, so... Turbo racist, cut from the same cloth. Although I think one had a more significant impact on history than the other. To put it lightly.
I'm listening.
Do I play any strategy games? I play Civ sometimes. Civ 6. That can be pretty fun. I haven't lately, but I used to play a lot of it a while ago. I'm not very good at it, but you don't need to be good at games to play them. You know, I usually play on... What's the difficulty above, like, the default difficulty? Whatever that one is. Okay, so there's Riftskald.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Don't you? Key to his house? No. Huntiulf trusted me with a key. I won't give it to you. What if I admired your beard? What if I do it again? Okay, he doesn't... He's not into that. I could just pick the lock on the door. Chieftain or settler? No, not the not the middle one. Not the middle difficulty, the one above.
If you're here for a chit-chat, move along.
Where do my invisible boots go? I mean the blinding speed. Just take them off.
Are you here to challenge me?
Unless I gotta travel somewhere. Then I put them on. Then I run. King. Yeah, it might be king. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna pick the lock. Where is Huntiulf's house? I was on the west side of town. Why would he give the key to this random guy? Got
Got this stupid thing over here now. Hold on. I've heard a ton of voice lines I never heard. Are they cut lines that were added by OpenMW? I think Tamriel Rebuild kind of like triggers some unused lines and puts them back into the game. There's also a mod that does a bunch of that uses AI to voice act a bunch of stuff in Morrowind, so it's neat. I use it a little bit. Like there's another mod that just gives voice acted like when you approach someone, they'll be like, "Oh, hello," whatever, and they'll say stuff, but it's like AI generated lines. So they're new. It's interesting. Although I'm very leery of AI voice acting. You know, I see that could be a problem. As fun as it is to have, you know, characters saying silly things, it can, you're kind of infringing on people's likenesses, and that's not cool. I do wonder if the voice actor of Digauthor has seen all the AI Digauthor videos.
Well met. What is it?
Funnily enough, I prefer the lack of voice acting in Morrowind. I think it is nice. It makes it quicker to get through stuff. You don't have to sit through a bunch of dialogue.
Well met. Do we have business to attend to?
Then you can play a Pokemon game and you get the worst of both worlds, where there's no voice acting, and it takes forever. Morrowind isn't afraid to throw a paragraph or two at you when it's serious. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Nope. Reading is faster than listening to voice acting anyway. Unless you're a slow reader, like myself. Modern Pokemon games loves its unskippable, useless info dumps. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. I will say, though, Scarlet and Violet, even though they were mechanically, or what's the word? The actual games themselves ran terribly. They're actually pretty good games. Like the actual... What would the word be? Not mechanics.
Well met, Outlander.
Here's the...
What is it?
The, I guess the technical... Yeah, the technicalities of it or whatever were terrible. I look tired. That's just how I always look. do something for somebody over here. Performance, yeah, that's probably the best word. The performance wasn't very good. Okay, that's all sorted out. Sorry about that. Okay, you look away from me.
You're imagining things.
I gave that weasel. He better mind his manners.
Oh, what? You don't turn around? None of the patches or DLCs ever fixed the frame rate. I think there was one patch that improved the performance a little bit. But not really that much.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Like, I think it fixed a lot of the bugs with, like, stuff falling through stuff, or, like, looking like it... Like the cutscene when you throw a Pokeball and it, like, falls through the ground and that garbage. All that weirdness.
Pudding.
Like, it fixed those things, but still, like, frame rates and stuff were terrible. The story was great. It was, like, the first Pokemon game with an actual story that actually meant something. And it wasn't just, like, oh, I want to be the best. Like, or, you know, they're trying to destroy the world. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll never get this stain out.
Don't look at me. Lock is too complex. Couldn't get into Pokemon Scarlet Violet because it was just info dump stacked on info dump in the beginning and told me where all the points of interest were before I could even explore. Yeah. Yeah, the first, like, hour and a half of every Pokemon game is like, come on, let me just go. But once it gets going, it's pretty fun. But again, I thought the story was great. You know, the boy and his dog.
Get out of here.
Man.
Get out of here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I hate long intros most of the time. Yeah. Gonna get the Paper Mario remake next week? No. Paper Mario is another game where it's just like, let me get to what I want to do. That game is like 90% story. It's crazy.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
The sudden about face the Morrowind NPC's pull always jump scares me. Yeah. Hello. Did that not work? What the? What? Wait a minute. Am I going crazy?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Why doesn't it work? That's strange. Does Lock Splitter only work on chests? It doesn't work on doors? That's weird. I like my games to just drop me into the action and have me figure out how things work by myself. Yeah, I do like that. Sometimes some games it's like, what's going on? See the way I feel. I don't care about the game's story until I actually care about the actual game. So, Let me play the game first so I know if I care about this game. Don't throw 2 hours of story at me, because I don't care about the story if I don't care about the game. So let me play. And then if I enjoy the game, maybe I'll enjoy the story. Because I'll actually know what the hell I'm doing.
What shall
It worked that time. That was weird. Oh, but somebody saw me. I don't want my crime to be reported. That's strange. Oh, I don't want to kill his dog. Come on. No, this is Puppy. Oh. Jeez, there's a level 80 door too. What am I here for? What am I looking for? Oh, key. No, dog. I don't want to hurt you. Please. Oh, stop. Puppy looks like a wild wolf. Yeah, but he's still a puppy. He's still a good boy. Hopefully he's not like a velociraptor and he can't open the door. Good. Get it! Get it! What am I looking for? Buy Cassette Beasts if you want to play Pokemon. I've seen Cassette Beasts. Cassette Beasts. Cassette Beasts. It looks interesting. I think it's pixel art. I just really like pixel art. Looking for the snow hair boots, that's right. Oh. But he seems to kill all his dogs. Ring of Shadow Form. You're poison. That's good to have. Ring of Poison Blooms. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of... Ooh, hello. Oh, it's Restore. Yeah. With the 80 level lock chest with only 3 gold in them? Yeah. Ah. Resist frost and fortify speed. Milk nectar sack. Look. That actually scared me. that was genuine. Hi. What the hell is this? I come back home after a long journey of hunting game, exploring caves, and finally losing all my clothes to a blasted witch, only to find that someone's broken into my house. You better explain yourself, son. I came to feed your dog. You're a liar and a thief. And I like thieves even less than witches.
Run while you still can, child.
I'm gonna chop you into dog meat. Oh, man. Well.
Give in. You're dead already.
Yeah, Nords lose their close to witches a lot. Apparently there's a quest in Tamriel Rebuilt where there's a naked witch, and she lost her clothes to a Nord. Somewhere in here. So that's... It's a little, what's the word? Subverting expectation. To fist this guy.
You will die where you stand.
Yeah. Nordic sex. I don't. I have a feeling it's not pronounced the way it's spelled at all. It's gonna be like an Irish word. It's a type of dagger. Okay, so I don't want to... Oh, marksman, cool. I don't want to leave the dog in here to starve to death, but I also don't want it to kill me. So, gonna ready my recall and open the door. You can eat him.
With pleasure.
There we go.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Hopefully he finds a way out. You killed Huntulf? Damn you, Chipmonk. Why did you do it? Even if he attacked first, you could have just ran away. Oh yeah, I could have. Oh well. I wonder what the reward would have been. Get another job. Do you feel like crashing a fancy dinner party and stealing from the filthy rich? I want you to steal a deed to a sailboat. Ruma Soenix is a noblewoman who lives in her manor on the west side of town. She's throwing a lavish birthday party for her friends and family. Now, a little bird told me that her friends have commissioned a sailboat to be built for her birthday as a birthday present. They bring the deed to the boat with them. I want you to steal that paper for me so I can edit it a little. Much easier than stealing an actual boat, no? I know what you're thinking. How are you supposed to get in? Lucky for you, I've got a forged invitation right here. Just be your own charming self, and you'll fit right in. You got it, baby. Socialize with the guests. Find out where the deed is and bring it to me. Bring it to me. 2 Thief's Lockpick Fork and Thief's Probe Spoon. Okay. What? Okay.
Your wounds should be treated. Find a healer.
We gotta find some fancy robes to fit in for RP. But I can't wear a shirt. Did he just give me James Bond gadgets? Seems so. But my regular gadgets are better.
About this Whatever trouble you're in, I want no part of it.
I need to go shopping.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
What do we got here? Weaponsmith.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oh wait, who's... There was somebody who was asking me to punch a Bosmer, right?
You chose the wrong Bosmer to... Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Don't mess this up, 00 Chipmonk. A one-handed silver mace. 3 to 12. 3 to 14. Steel mace is 3 to 14. Staff. Doesn't sell bolts. Yeah, we'll find somebody to sell that glass dagger to. Woodworker. What would a woodworker have? How much wood would woodworker have? A woodworker would work wood.
This better be important.
All right. I was just in here. Got jump scared by you repairing your gear. Oh, is that loud? I'll do it slowly next time. Buy the mortar. That's the one I'll sell. He doesn't buy glass. Okay. A Bosmer woodworker? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, maybe he's not part of the Green Pact. Not all Bosmer are part of the Green Pact.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Hashtag not all Bosmer. It's true though. They're the anti-vegans, basically. The Green Pact of Bosmer. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell... actually, we'll buy the Daedric staff. We'll buy some bolts. Where are the bolts? There we go. That's expensive. Oh no, that's total sold. Ow. Cracked my wrist. Did you guys know that Bosmers eat only meat, and they are totally cannibals? Only the ones who are part of the Green Pact. Maybe I should use throwing weapons instead. Nah. Cannot afford? Oh. Right. The Green Pact is two orcs shaking hands? Yes. But it's also the Bosmer doing weird Bosmer things. Even the Green Pact elves are okay with using wood and plant material as long as it's not from Valen wood? Ah, that sounds like an excuse. So, let's get rid of the bow. Get rid of the bow.
Go ahead.
What do you want?
Yesu Zadashpalit. I believe he's probably an Ashlander. It's a very Ashlander sounding name. They're that guy that promises to eat twice as much meat once they learn someone is a vegetarian. Yeah, right. So original. Ooh, I can get... do they have a light shield? Medium shield. Really not have any light shields? You kidding me? A Bosmer beating up another is called beating my meat. Beating the meat. Do Bosmer eat other Bosmer? Or do they just eat other... Mer? Redguard goods that might have a light shield? Where would that be? Mystical Emporium. Probably check that out too. Is Hamal's goods in this alleyway, or is it somewhere else in the city? Oh, is there
Let's
anything?
hear it.
Oh, I should probably also buy some fancy clothes for the party. For the party. Ooh. Poison 3 to 7. Shock 1 to 4. We'll upgrade. Bosmer eat other Bosmer, particularly the ones fallen in battle, as not to waste anything. Ah. Well, they probably are full of prion diseases, which is why they think it's okay to eat each other. It's a self-fulfilling cycle. Here, we'll buy some exquisite shoes. And... a nice skirt. That should be enough.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Anti-cannibalism propaganda. Yeah, what a bigot. You telling me I can't eat my fellow man? I thought this was America. Shield. The green pack's just crucified Jacob shared by a whole race. Kinda.
No, I don't.
Exotic weapons. Ah, there's the Redguard goods.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Name all prion diseases.
What brings you here, friend?
Oh, I thought that was like a weird... I thought it was like a mudkip. Like a humanoid mudkip. He has one shield. And it's a medium shield. What about you? Nope.
Watch it.
Half of this stuff ain't even uniquely Redguard. Look at this hat. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, these are Redguard stuff. Colovian fur boots. Hope they bring back medium armor in Test 6. I doubt it. I doubt they will. Man. No blunt.
The Nine and the Empire.
Ooh, glass.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
A glass mace, that's expensive. Silver mace. Halberd. No, that's an axe. Katana.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Chipmonk has become... Chipmonk. Shibunak. I hope that was correct. Thank you, Google Translate. I wonder if I can... What is this?
What say you?
Gold dagger. I think they will bring back classes. You know, like I've said on the last stream, Starfield did a lot of stuff wrong, but the things it did right, I think it did really well. And I think having those little class kind of things, they didn't make a huge deal, but you know, you just started off with a few perks. I think I like that. I thought that was a decent system they had going. Oh, potion attack, Jesus. Ah, got it. And a Civil War hammer.
The Nine and the Empire. Citizen.
What say you?
You like my mace? Now we need a shield. Do I think the Starfield hit was overblown? Yes and no. Yes, because it was underwhelming compared to what was promised. Or wait, no. I think I'm saying this wrong. It wasn't overblown because it didn't live up to its expectations. It is overblown because I don't think it's like the worst game ever made. The pronouns hate definitely. Well, yeah, I'm not. Those aren't genuine criticisms or genuine problems with the game. Like the problems with the game are, there are genuine problems with the game. Like if I were to rate the game, so my rating scale from 1 to 10, I would put a 5 being a regular, like, average game, right? A 5 is an average game. I'm not rating it like a, like grading in school, where, you know, a 6 is a failure, or 59 is a failure. No, that's not. 5 is average. Bell curve, right? Bell curve. I would give Starfield like a 6 on that. Maybe a 7, maybe. Probably it would be hard to argue for that, but at least a 6, I think. It's not average. It's not great, but I still think, considering the scope of it and what they attempted, it's just a little bit better than average. What would I put as an average game? What would I give like a 5?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Trying to think of what I would give a 5. Oh wait. Let me figure out where I have to go. Manor on the west side of town. Manor on the west side of town. Ruma Sonix. It's a Marvel game. Maybe. See, it's hard because I typically avoid playing average games because, like, why would I?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I saw an interesting comment. Somebody was saying they don't have the time to spend on just above average games. Like, what? Like, if their time is limited, so why are they going to spend their time playing a game that's not a 9 or a 10 when they could? You know, why play Starfield when I could play Elden Ring or whatever? You know? So, I have a...
Do you seek an
I don't mind playing games that aren't amazing. You know, like Starfield. I put like 70 hours into that. I still enjoyed it. I just... After a while, you realize what some of the problems become more apparent the more you play it. But like the first 20, 30 hours of Starfield is super fun. Then you spend more time in the world and you're like, oh, this isn't going to have the staying power you thought it was going to have. Yes, I have an invitation. I must search you in case you are carrying any unwanted items. Unwanted items? Lockpicks and probes specifically, they are thieves' tools, and Miss Soanix has given me orders to search all of her guests, make sure they aren't carrying them. Surely, as a friend of Miss Soanix, this doesn't come as a surprise. You're not searching me for weapons? Miss Soanix might be pathologically suspicious of her friends and family stealing from her, but she respects their right to carry arms. We are only interested in probes and lockpicks. Search me then. Seems you're carrying a master's probe with you. I'm sorry I can't let you in with it. Okay, I'll have to drop these. Yeah, people assume 5 out of 10 is a failure. That's why I you know, like, preempted the whole thing with, on a bell curve, 5 being average. You know, that's how it should be, but, you know, the schooling system and all that. So, you know, I've never played any of the FIFA games or any of the Madden games. So, I can't, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass when I say this. Those would probably get a 5. You know, they're not doing anything, they're not experimenting really, they're not doing anything out of the ordinary. It's just, you know, another iteration of the same type of game again. You know, they function correctly, they give the people what they want. They give people who want to play it can play it and they have fun with it. They're serviceable games. They do what they're supposed to do, and they do what they do well enough. Right? So, a 5. Predatory in terms of gambling? Yeah, that's the whole monetization thing. That's a different question. I'm just talking about purely the game itself. But, again, I could be wrong, because I've never played them. But if somebody told me they were a 5, I'd be like, yeah, that scans. Bringing your own cutlery to the party. How charmingly eccentric of you. There used to be a time back in the medieval days where people would bring their own knives with them. Welcome, Phantom Crash. Ratings are subjective. Yeah, it is all does come down to a matter of taste. But there's also the craftsmanship aspect of it. Like, you know, you can say a chair is really well made. Someone could say, oh, it's all taste. But then you could say, or like, this chair is terrible. Oh, well, that's just your opinion. It's like, yeah, but the chair has only 2 legs. The craftsmanship of the chair is bad. Right? Or like the chair wobbles, it breaks, or whatever. So there is subjectiveness to it. But there's also some objectiveness of like the craftsmanship of it, the actual like discipline to make the thing.
Well, hello then. A pleasure to meet you.
Trying to have a conversation with a young lady, you're cramping my style.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Phantom Crash.
That robe makes me look like a house.
Well met.
Hello, Ruma.
What is it?
I don't recognize you. This party was for invited guests only. I have an invitation. That's not my handwriting. I didn't send this invitation to you, so spit it out. What are you doing here? I was hired to perform for this party. As a surprise. Gather round all. Chipmonk here is going to perform for us. Now, what is it that you do? Somebody asked a question. Hold on. Do you like older isometric RPG games? I haven't played many of them, surprisingly. I've been trying to finish Diablo 2, the remastered version of it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I never actually played Diablo 2, believe it or not. And there's also Planescape Torment I played a bit of. That looks like that could be an interesting game. I've also tried playing the original Fallout games. I don't know if I can. Wish they'd have Daedra characters in Elder Scrolls games more often. Yeah, the Scamp and the Dremora mingling. Yeah, Planescape had a remaster, like, in 2018 or something like that. What should we do? Dance the handy high kick, sing, do some illusion, tell a couple jokes, or steal things? How was the Diablo 2 remake? I think it's basically exactly the same, except, like, it just functions better on newer systems, it looks a bit better. It did. Planescape, or I think, are you talking about the Planescape thing? Yeah, I think they had, like, an enhanced edition, or something like that, that just works better on newer machines. I think. Monkey DeBello would be a good singer. I don't know. I feel like he'd be a good dancer. That's a traditional... Yeah. That's a traditional Dark Elfin dance, isn't it? How exotic. The stage is yours. You leap up and down, kicking as high as you can. Midway through the final kick, you lose your footing and fall on your back, hitting a serving table in the process. Goblets and wine bottles fly up in every which direction. Your audience doesn't look too impressed. Awful, simply awful. Were you deliberately trying to ruin my party? You're clearly not a real entertainer. Spit it out. What are you doing here? I was just nervous. Let me try again. Okay, that didn't work. How about we tell some jokes? Start off with a knock-knock joke that fails horribly. You boldly make a controversial joke about cannibal wood elves. Hello. Hello. There's an awkward silence in the room. Thrangor, a wood elven guest, takes a long sip from his drink. Your audience isn't too impressed. I think this was a stat check. You might be right. Let me try something else. I'll sing. Pluck the strings of a lute whilst trying to remember a song that would fit the situation. The only one that comes to your mind is a bawdy sea shanty. You're about to start singing when your voice cracks pitifully. Your audience doesn't look too impressed. Do some illusion. I like magic. Where's my cards? Ooh. Do some magic tricks. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. This might not work because I don't know the angles. Sorry. The angle of the camera was bad. That wasn't really on screen. Oh well. Illusion magic. Try to cast an improvised invisibility spell on Ruma Soenix. Absolutely nothing happens to her. Your audience isn't impressed. Let me try something. Hold on. Let's see if this works. 5 of diamonds. Yep, I hit the mic. Okay. Whoa, king of spades. I was just nervous. Let me try again. I used to do a lot of magic when I was in high school. Magic and RuneScape. I didn't have a lot of friends. I'm gonna make the D tier ship disappear. A thief! I knew it! Guards, throw this lawbreaker trespasser out.
Yes?
You don't look so good. Well done.
Wrong way.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, she's all talk. There's been a mistake. I'm not going anywhere. Fine, I'll go. Damn. I feel like I did something wrong. When was my last save? Let me do a... Let's see. 737, 725, so that was a while ago. Still got that bug musk? I might. Let's see how far back this was. Oh, it was after I bought my hat. And I stole the okay, cool. It wasn't that far back. Let me drop my lockpicks here so I can actually see them. Vani Bug Musk is perfume. I assume so, but I'm just gonna... I pretend the Narvarian drinks it. What is
Nice
Tavline
to see you,
Pugmas?
friend.
What bug?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Looks like you had a run-in with
Well
someone.
met.
You're
What
happy
is
to
it?
find some healing, friend.
Oh, you know what the problem is? I wasn't wearing my fancy pants. And my boots. My shoes. Fortify our personality a bit. And drink some bug must. There we go. We're so personable. It's crazy. I do have an invitation. That's not my handwriting. We're all friends. Don't you remember inviting me? Old friends. I think I would remember you. I never forget a face. And I've not drank enough wine to swallow your lies. You're no friend of mine. So spit it out. What are you doing here? Who is this shirtless man at my party? He's the best entertainer you've ever seen. I'm gonna dance for you. It didn't work. I'm gonna tell some jokes. It didn't work. I'm gonna sing. It didn't work. I'm gonna do some magic. Magic. Didn't work. Gonna make the deed to your ship disappear. Didn't work. What the hell?
I'd be happy
Greetings
to
and
talk.
salutations.
My pleasure, really.
First things first, Chipmonk. The sailboat's supposed to be a gift to Ruma from all of her friends. You haven't chipped in yet, have you? How much is it? 1,000 septums. Actually, I got her something else. Flowers or something? What a great friend you are.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Getting to suspect that that is just a string of autofails? Maybe. I wonder if you came in here with the 100 illusion, what would happen? You know what? I'm curious. Let's, Just to see what happens. We set our illusion to 200. Oh, it's not it would work. Okay, so it's not just automatically failing.
Anything I can do, I am
meet you.
humbly at your service.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
I like what
I'm
I
listening.
Ooh, thank you.
You seem like very good company.
Where exactly do you know Ruma from? They do like their skill checks and dialogue stuff. That is neat. It would be nice if it said like, doesn't New Vegas do that, or Fallout 3 as well? It'll do like a little like, 17 out of 25 speech, or those little skill check icons before the dialogue choice. New Vegas did it, not 3. Okay. We're childhood friends, we're lovers, we've done business together in the past, I'm just here to steal from her. I beg your pardon, I think I hear someone calling for me. We've done business in the past. What sort of business? I'm an architect who designed this manor for her. Why do I have a feeling this guy's the architect? Well, if it's you who designed this mansion, that explains a thing or two. Oh, excuse me. Back to your original question, the sailboat, my idea, I'm proud to say. Even as a child, my sister always loved the water and sailing. Oh, that's her brother. We gave her the deed before you got here, Chipmonk. It's in her bedroom upstairs, I believe, inside a locked scroll case. I think sometimes it lists the skill, but you gotta intuit from the context, yeah. The bouncer outside has dialogue if you wear a Colovian hat. Oh, and the one time I took it off.
Now, what was I going to do today?
It's in her bedroom upstairs. Oh. Wait. Everything that makes me invisible, don't I? Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Uncle. Greetings. Oh, of course, the drunk uncle. I'm all out of drink and I got tired of the young people downstairs. Here to brandy. Give you a headache. Wear a spiced wine. That's too sweet. Colovian battle wine. Couple bottles of the really good vintage stuff somewhere. Now that packs a real punch, maybe it'll make me feel less sluggish and annoyed. Then I would rejoin the others downstairs.
Talk is cheap.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Cute little mouse. Mouse rat. Pelagius the rat doesn't seem to be one of those extraordinary rats that can talk. Or maybe it can, and it's just choosing to ignore you.
This better be important.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Speak.
What a good boy.
What happened to you? I think you should have that looked at by a healer.
He's very smooth. Like, uncomfortably smooth. His brother is playing a monk. One of his abilities is that he's immune to poison, so he can't get drunk. Yeah, that makes sense. What booze was it that guy wanted?
You'll have none for
Colovian something or other?
I must be
You seem to be doing all right for yourself.
Looks like you've had a run-in with some trouble. You should find some healing, friend.
I don't know if I like this.
Colovian battle wine.
Ah, greetings. What shall we...
Well, what brings you here, friend?
Ah, hello. Did you
Well
want
met.
something?
What is it?
Nope, that's Tamika's cellar fine wine. There's gotta be some here somewhere. Perhaps in the basement. Ah, I have a fork. Weird. Oh wait, I see a bottle of something. Tovani bug moss. Okay, we'll take that. See, why would it be in the kitchen if it's not drinkable? Ah. Colovian battle wine. Ooh, preserved ancient key. What is that for? I hear a scamp. He's upstairs, just through the floor. Colovian bleach. It's the bleachiest.
Talk is cheap.
Yeah, you can have a sip. Take it. Uncle Sevevesoenix empties the whole bottle. For a moment, it seems like he's gonna pass out. Then the effects of the drink kick in. There's a crazed fire in his eyes. Uncle Savvy is here. Is he gonna leave? Okay, he's gone. Would you consider doing anything with the community multiplayer-wise? OpenMW multiplayer, for example? I don't know. I thought the multiplayer was only MWSE. First try. There we go. Waste of time. Just the drawers. Ugh, shirts. Might have found a bug. Misk potion. I don't know if it's supposed to be in the game. Secure lock case. The asylum ball. I need to find someone to sell all these gems I've been collecting. Almost. What is that symbol? What does that symbol remind me of? On the bottle here. Can't place it. Elden Ring, Skyrim, Nord Ruins? Oops. Okay. No, it's not that strong. Sailboat deed. Marika statues? No, is that it? Is that a Star Wars thing? Is that? No, that's the other way. Arrows from Skyrim? Maybe. No. Not Chaos Runes from Barrows. Skyrim Barrows. Good. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug musk me. Do we use Akasha's whatever on this? Okay. Oh, right, I just recall.
Well,
here's what I got.
Outlander, what is it?
Excellent work, lad. You're quite a suave scoundrel, aren't you? Now let's take a look at the deed. Yes, I'll just cross out the name of the previous owner like so and transfer the ownership to me. Done. Now, we do have one problem remaining, though. Problem? Yes, the name of the boat. I don't think I like its current name. The Adamant. I was thinking something along the lines of the Empress's Revenge. Or the Empress's Honor. But I'm not quite sure. Which do you prefer? This is another test of character. Would you believe me if I said I wasn't? You're a smart lad, Chipmonk. But, if you had to choose between the two, which one would it be? Revenge or honor? Well, revenge, surely. Or what about the Empress's honorable revenge? Go with revenge. It's rather grim, isn't it? But sometimes revenge is what is required. To survive, to prevent harm to others, and yes, to get the satisfaction of getting even, and then some. No matter how selfish that might be, it's self-preservation. The trick is to know when the time is right to be vengeful. Is there a point to this? Oh, you should probably ignore what I'm saying. Okay. It's about damn time. I'm not gone just yet. First of all, here's your reward for the job. A saber, and a gentleman's dueling shirt. Better be a good shirt. An instrument of revenge and a raiment of honor, if you will. May they serve you well, as they did me in my youth. Be mindful how you use them. And I haven't run out of jobs for you, Chipmonk. How about it? One last job for old Captain Fentis? Are we still talking about the boat? I have no idea. Jobs. Nibonese silk merchant is coming to town. That means there's silk thieving to be done. Giving a chessman a shirt is the opposite of honor? Yes, but it wasn't his shirt. And he's not a chessman. It's only when a chessman gives a chessman a shirt that it's an insult. Non-chessmen, the normies, don't understand this, so we can't blame them for it. The silk merchant's name is Carandia Corks. I've heard a rumor that she's been coming to Old Ebonheart for a business meeting, and that she's bringing with her a large collection of samples of her finest moth silk imaginable, as opposed to non-moth silk. This is too good an opportunity to pass. I want you to steal all the bolts of moth silk you can from her. I suggest you be the first person to meet her when she arrives. Try to win her confidence, and find out where she'll be staying during her visit. Then you can break into her room, steal the moth silk. When she's not there, she'll be arriving in our town by carriage. Go to the main gates and look for her there. Okay, what is this shirt? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Fortify unarmored, 10 points. Sanctuary, 5 points. Constant effect. How's it going? It's going well, Nitai. How's it going for you? This guy just gave me a shirt and now I'm conflicted of whether or not to wear it. Oh, and it looks super goofy too. Man. I gotta wear it. My endurance appears damaged, so it does.
Zenithar's fortune to you.
Oh, it was only damaged by 3. Don't need Sanctuary if you don't get hit.
This is
True.
unexpected.
True. But I did turn the difficulty down to like neutral, so we can actually like fight without getting obliterated in one hit. You know, it actually makes combat fun, not just hard. A high-vis shirt for a thief? Well, you know, if you wear a reflective jacket, they'll let you do anything. No one's gonna stop you from, like, opening up a sewer grate if you're wearing a high-vis jacket. Assume she'll be in the dock.
Oh, it's you. Whatever you want.
Hello, Infinifty.
Well met, Outlander.
Chipmonk seems like the kind of guy who'd wear local clothing to blend in, but doesn't realize how out of place it makes him look. Oh, hello, cat. Hi, good boy. Cat's here. Oh, my noise gate isn't picking up his purring. No. Not my Khajiit slave. He's a Khajiit slaver. I'm his slave. He's a big boy. Not a fat boy, though. I mean, well, he's a little plump, but he's just a big cat. It's hard to play with one hand. He's on the desk now. He's trying to destroy everything. What are you doing? He's not even heavy boned, he's just a large cat. Like long as well, not just fat. Like, he's also got a lot of floof. Yeah, he'd look a lot smaller if he was like soaking wet. All the floof would just, and I just hit my mic. Gonna push the stream off the table.
Can we hurry this along?
Do you think there's like a social taboo in Elsewhere about like placing things at the edge of tables? Like, because it makes them all want to knock it over. So they all have to come together and be like, you can't put things near the edge. Because it's rude. Or maybe it's rude to not hit things that are at the edge of a table. It's like it was placed there for you to knock over. And if you don't, it's rude.
You're on your honor. Don't press.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
What say you?
Where is this lady? If the Elder Scrolls planet was flat, the Khajiit would have knocked everything over the edge by now. You know what's funny? Because considering how weird the cosmology is in the Elder Scrolls universe, they could have made Tamriel or Nirn flat, and it would have been totally sensible. You know what I mean? Corandia Courts.
Speak, traveler.
Wait. Oh, the town's main gate. What am I doing at the dock? I'm stupid.
Where did I put that?
The sun is just a portal to another dimension. Yeah, exactly. So they you know, Nirn could be flat, and then the stars just... Although, why does it move then? Well, I guess Nirn moves. Nirn rotates. Everything in Morrowind is a portal. Look at all these portals! So many portals everywhere. I still get comments on that video. People being like, technically it is a portal. Like, no, it's not. It's a friggin' door.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Hello. Greetings. So this is the city of Old Ebonheart. Can't say I'm impressed. And you, I suppose, are my welcome committee. Did Mr. Delagia send you? Yes, you silly boy. Mr. Delagia, the one who invited me here for a very profitable business meeting. He's your employer, isn't he? Why, yes. He bids you welcome. Certainly feel more welcome had he come meet me personally. I guess business etiquette means nothing in the provinces. My deepest apologies, madam. Will I raid another Morrowind streamer when you finish? Not a bad idea. Well, at least you're making an attempt to be polite. Now then, let us get going. I'm tired and wish to rest. You may now escort me to the Salty Futtocks. Hotel. I was told a luxurious suite has been prepared for me there. Certainly, follow me. Yes, come now. Well, you're very fast. Kind of rude. Can we stab her? I don't have any stabbing weapons. Well, I do have stabbing weapons, but I don't want to use. I'm gonna save them for someone special. You should rent a room in the Salty Futtocks. Stab her with your fists. I'm gonna have to get to know her a little bit better. I can't believe Mr. Delagia sent me a guide who has to freeze time every 3 seconds to figure out where he's going. There it is.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
I like her hat. So this is the Salty Futtocks. This is the best Mr. Delagia could offer. This province just keeps on disappointing. Well,
let's get this over
by
with.
All means, ask me lots of questions.
I thought that was a Khajiit, or I thought that was an Argonian head. Sounds like a made-up name for British sweets.
Serves them right.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
It's a berry floss and Salty Futtocks. Yeah. Yes, I would like to rent a room. First door after the stairs. Thank you very much.
You like to dance close to the fire,
The entries are scant and unremarkable. It was like this when I got here. Oh, free treasure chest. Oh, can we not dispose of him? Yep. Free chest. This is meant for a Bosmer guest. That's his dinner. Even came with a knife. Oh, silly Bosmer. Oh. Strength. Speed. Gonna have to go from 69 to 71 agility. I need those extra points. Sorry, guys. Not a fan of the whole stuff is written here approach. Maybe I'm asking too much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. You can buy your own pet pack guar. I believe you can, yeah, you can get that in, Mournhold. You can get some sort of, I know you can get a scrib. You can get a pet scrib. Oh, I never picked up my lockpicks.
What say you?
How are you today?
I really can't help you, stranger.
Okay, I'm listening.
Guards walk in to find a shirtless man stabbing a door with a fork. I'm not shirtless anymore. I'm no longer dispossessed of torso fabrics.
Don't stand about.
What am I supposed to do? Found a dead man. Yeah, whatever. Let the publican know about that. Nodgar. His name was Nodgar.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Who is Enix Carapace? There's a dead guy in your room? You brought him with you or something? What? Yeah. He was there when I got here. Name doesn't ring a bell. He rented the room, That name does ring a bell. Rented a room a few days ago. Kept to himself. Didn't remember he hadn't checked out. Don't know what he did, didn't he? These things happen. His death needs to be investigated. There ain't no mystery here. When you've told me, I gathered he died of natural causes. Oh, is that a dumb joke? He's been stabbed 15 times in the back. Yeah, and naturally he died. Hey, Citizen Kane. How's it going? Didn't look natural to me. Well, around here, a dagger in the stomach counts as a natural cause. There you go. Gonna inform the guards. The guards are of no use. They would care even less about the body than I do. Let me tell you. Wouldn't be the first killing around here that went unsolved. Well, I can't sleep in the room. I'll have the body taken care of. We good? And I want compensation. Well, excuse me, Your Majesty. Where did you think you were staying? The Tiber Septim Hotel? A compensation for finding a body? Just be glad it's not you. This is unfair. Tough, ain't it? We're done here. I'm not listening to your complaints anymore. Wow.
Not now. Go away.
What a dick. I'm drunk and I feel like breaking something. And I don't like your face. I think I'll bloody break it. What's the problem?
Scoundrel.
Oh, you made your first and last mistake, friend.
Not again.
You don't go toe to toe with a monk. Oh, this scoundrel. Pull out a knife. I wish I could be as rude to customers. I wish I could be as rude to customers as every service worker in Morrowind is. I think the benefit for these guys is that they own these establishments, so they can do whatever they want. What? There's a second dead guy in your hotel. He had it coming. The man probably did have it coming. I was about to drink on the house to keep you from killing more of my patients. Oh, thank you. How about I kill you? No. You're not worth it.
So, you want
Stay
something?
out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
I shall meet with him tomorrow. It'll be a long meeting, I wager, so until then I wish to be left to rest undisturbed. I've been told that my room's the second door on the second floor. I trust they have proper locks on the doors. I've brought a large collection of moth soak samples with me, and I want them to remain secure. And I'm at the meeting tomorrow. This is lore now. Chipmonk is British? What? Oh, London PO. Oh.
What say you?
Oh, that would... Imagine having to climb a ladder to go to bed. Oh, no. This isn't the... Oh, yeah, this is the second floor. I got... British-minded for a second. Thinking like, no, that's the ground floor. This is the first floor. Because in RuneScape, that's how they... Yeah.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Pardon me. Alright, so she said tomorrow. Like a bunk bed? Yeah,
Anytime
like a
now.
bunk bed. Roleplay as a British bloke now. Nope, still here. Journal has been updated. Time has passed, Coranda Cork should not be away. Okay. Well, shit. Oh my god. She choked on her own vomit. What a shame. Oh, I tear her hat. And her dress. Oh, dope. So pretty. You can have the hat. Wait, where's the hat? Oh, I put the wrong hat down. Well, yeah, I like that. Fashion scrolls. Look at me. No. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. How heavy were her clothes? Oh, it was the silk. Heavy silk. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
We found her dead in your room. This is not good, Chipmonk. I think she was murdered. Murdered by who? I don't know. What could it have been? And somebody took her clothes. You say the merchant was invited to Old Ebonheart by O'Trebish Dahlia. It's pretty obvious that Delagia's gang has killed her. It's a warning. Not a very subtle one either. The gang is getting bolder. I fear that it won't be long before they attack us directly. It seems I have to postpone my retirement. Look, she was my size, okay? She had very strange proportions for a woman. But they were nice clothes, so I took them. What about the moth silk? Suddenly I find myself preoccupied with more pressing matters. You can keep the moth silk, Chipmonk. It's yours. Yeah, but it's heavy. What are we gonna do about the gang? They even vomited on her. Those fiends. The situation is precarious and we can't afford to make any mistakes. You especially cannot. You were seen with a silk merchant, weren't you? That makes you the prime suspect for this killing. Delagia's gang is well connected. They would use this against you. You openly acted against them. Violence is not an option. Yet. They have leverage. So we must be smart. Wonder this about after your werewolf video 2. What's with corpses in the game putting on armor you give them? Does the Nerevarine like playing dress up so much that he uses corpses like dolls? Yes. There's just a glitch where when you... The most an expensive item in an NPC's inventory, they'll automatically equip it. So that's why you can sell Sunder and Keening to vendors and they'll equip them. And I guess it works for corpses too. They just equip the most expensive thing they got. We need to plan our next steps carefully. Consult Morrowind. She might have some ideas. The Empress. I don't care about these silks. I need to find an alchemist.
What is this about?
You came up to me. I want to join Delagia's gang. Or I want you to join Delagia's gang. The Seagrin is like a serpent. That's how the words work. Not the toy guar. Don't worry. I know where it is. I can come back and get it. It's okay. What about the guar outside the gate? Oh yeah, oh no. I wonder if I can free him. Cut off the head, and the serpent dies. I'd say it was because dark elves are weirdos, but Nerevar died a chimer, so that doesn't float. Yeah. No one gets to see Otrebus Delagia unless they're a member of their gang, which means that for this job you have to become a member. When you go to their base, talk to Rain, and join the gang. Meet a million. Tell them you're a traitor who's defected from the Thieves Guild. And then? They'll no doubt make you do some of their dirty work for them. Do what you must. Within reason. You have an impressive skill set, Chipmonk. Use that to prove yourself to them. Eventually, I'm sure Otrebus Delagia will want to talk to you in person. And when I'm face to face with him, do I punch him? Or you can just give them a bond to become a member? I leave it up to you, Chipmonk. I say this fully aware that I am placing a huge burden on you. But it is your call. Do what you think is best. I don't think Delagia can be easily persuaded to leave old Ebonheart. Not without a very real threat of personal violence. Or some sort of leverage against him. You might find a piece of evidence that could be used to throw him and his gang into prison. And use that to persuade him into making a deal. Good luck, Chipmonk. And maybe that is a nice little cliffhanger. Nice little cliffhanger for today's stream. What's gonna happen? Is Chipmonk gonna join the gang and then double-cross the Thieves Guild? Find out next time on Just Background Noise Z.